Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Tajigen. There we go. There I am. Tajigen is your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber VSinger form. Yes, you are first, Mono. Thanks for being here, if you're still here. By the way, my lips are not moving, are they? Okay, hold on. Let me restart myself because something a little funny happened. I just re-plugged in the DualShock 4 controller, and every single time I plug something in, that happens. So give me a second to restart myself, but in the meantime, I'm gonna be invisible. Great to see you as well, pal. Glad you could also make it. But yeah, happy Friday! Happy Final Fantasy Friday! It is time for a world of Final Fantasy. Alright, let's see, restart myself. It's a weird thing, something happens to my... excuse me. Something happens to my VTuber software that my lips stop moving. Let's see, I should be appearing any moment now. I should be appearing any moment now. Where am I? Where am I? Sometimes it takes longer. Where am I? Where am I? Hold on. I'm not showing up. There we are, at last. But yeah, that happens. I realized that I can't remember when the last time I charged this controller was. And, you know, it's one of those small USB-C, micro USB connections. Both of them are bad for me, apparently. Both of them are very fragile on the end that connects to the controller. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to be playing World of Final Fantasy with the controller plugged in like this. Like, just like this. Wired. And a little bit into it, hopefully I'll just have it like this. It will not disconnect, and then I'm gonna have it wireless to have no issues. Because I feel like it needs to be charged. As a matter of fact, yesterday we were playing Pokemon TCG, and I was given alerts from the Switch that I need to charge the Joy-Cons, and I didn't charge them, so let me put them in for a moment here. But yeah, Tajigen, hope you're all doing well. and your start to your Friday is going well. And if it's not, I am right here to make it better. Of course, it may not be Friday for you. It may be Saturday or later on Friday. Whatever the case. Today is Friday in California. That's a reference to a meme, by the way, if you don't know. It actually has the account posted today. I forgot to do a commemorative daily tweet. I finally got into the point where I'm not consistent anymore, but I'm gonna do my best to get back to that. Today would be finish your Friday, but I think I'm not gonna do that today. It's gonna be something else. We finally achieved 10,000 plus followers on KR Daily. That was yesterday. Well, no, it was 2 days ago, but yesterday I talked about it on the stream. No, wait, no, it was Tuesday talk. Right. I have lost track of everything, apparently. But yeah, just making a note here. Of course, I'm still in a sort of sleepy state, let's call it. I don't feel sleepy right now, but I don't feel mega energetic as I usually do. So I'm gonna start a bit slow today. But I'm definitely gonna keep waking up as we keep playing World of Final Fantasy. It doesn't feel like... see, it's been a while since it's felt like this on mornings. Or at least on Friday mornings. It doesn't feel like I'm forcing myself to remain awake. Like, no matter what I would be doing right now, I wouldn't need to keep forcing myself to be awake. Like, I'm awake naturally. I'm not super energetic, but I am very awake and the morning feels nice. Doesn't feel like I'm fighting against it, if that makes any sense. So that's very nice for me. Of course, we are multi-dimensional, so at the same time it's not morning because of the multiple time zones and our multi-dimensionality. I don't know if that's a word, but there you go. Shall we jump into it? Let's jump into the world. The worlds of Final Fantasy. Let me pause the music. I guess I could do it in the middle of the game loading, but that's okay. Sometimes I do it like that. Sometimes you really gotta go for that timing of pausing the music, stopping the music at the moment the game is starting to play its own music, or just making any sounds. I am really hoping the controller doesn't disconnect. A little bit weird right now. Right. Oh, there we are. Immediately the screen was there. Wonderful. We are in the final stretch at last. In the Crystal Tower.
World of Final Fantasy.
So let's assume exactly where we left off. So we have to keep going downstairs, I believe. And we're with Lillikin, Lan, and Giant Rain. Lan has a Were Batman and Acryloth. The Were Batman, I should say. And yeah, it's one of those Den Hemoths, as I call them. Because it's Den electricity in Japanese. And then the Hemoth part from Behemoth. What were they weak to again? Earth. Right, we don't have that. So we just keep doing AoEs. Sanda! Furto! Oh. Should pay attention to what they resist. Damn it, I just wasted AP. Right, let's try... Do they resist fire? Okay. An Abaddon Flame. Oh yes. Sanda Horn. Thunder Horn. Yeah, that's the unstacking is the issue here. Do I have champion points I could use? Did we see Shantoto? We did see Shantoto. But I don't know, I'm not gonna use a whole... No. A whole champion point for that. You know, right now, watching streams, so I'm not talking about that much for now. No problem, Mono. Thanks for letting me know. Right, how were they with Darkness? Let's go for Leech. I keep forgetting. Okay. Doesn't do that much damage. So no Thunderbolt. We are just not equipped correctly against these guys. Let's keep doing regular attacks, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that on stacking is the issue there. I'll make Rain use a Wobble Stopper. We have plenty of them at least, but it feels like we're gonna have to buy some soon. And we do get on stack the longer this goes on. So it becomes an issue. See, it's like when you do a Pokemon party, you gotta make sure you have super effective damage against everything. But I just couldn't do it here. I used to make it so that my Pokemon would have a move of every type. So we cover all 18 types. And then I changed my mind when I realized we don't necessarily need a move of every type. We just need to have super effective damage against every type. So we can have, for example, for a flying type, against a flying type, we can have... Hold on. Against a flying type, we can have one Pokemon with a rock move, another one with an electric move. It should be that, and at least 2 Pokemon should be able to deal super effective damage against the type. So I feel like the same principle would apply here, though it would be more difficult. It's also because I don't quite know which Mirages do what. What does it look so goofy? Depends on how you look at it. It does have that style going also towards Lilikin. Lilikin is the small person that Lan is. Rain, this person that just attacked. She's not Lilikin, so she doesn't look like that. Between Kingdom Hearts style graphics and Nintendo DS kind of graphics, chibi RPGs, like that. Well, I said Nintendo DS, but even Switch games have that. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, for example. Speaking of Pokemon. Right, so they resist Thunder, because obviously they do. What can I do? Water? Alright. Wait. No. I didn't notice correctly. Man, I'm so kind of sleepy right now. I'm actually having coffee. And it's doing that thing where it's making me more sleepy. But I feel like if I have a second cup immediately, it's gonna make it better. I should have taken the bloody energy drink. It's too late now, because if I just had coffee, I'm not gonna have that. 2 lightning spellstones though. The stuff we got from there. We gotta use a couple potions. I would like Rain to be at full health. Do we have the thing that the Gimme Golem is looking for? Or I think we were done with that. We may find another pair of Kusabis. They keep respawning around here as like boss encounters. Let's see. Gimme. Oh, we don't have it. Really? We have to beat up more of those. A clear crest it was. I'm gonna need to take a look at a guide or something. Thankfully right now I have the Stealth Mirror Jewel, so there's no random encounters right now. What the heck? Where do I go? Where do I get that thing? Clear crest. I remember we did go upstairs for a little bit. So there was this fight I had to do. And we did get into a fight right now, but the Stealth Mirror Jewel prevents most of them. Stack Buster. Stack Critical. Ouch. You're gonna have to get an AoE. Sanda Burto! Right, we're close to the save point, so let's just go back and save. I guess I wasted the potions I used on Rain to heal her. That's okay, I needed to be certain. I need to be on the safe side. I guess I'm just gonna go back upstairs. Was it here? We need to keep going further up. I don't know where to go. Doko desu ka? Which way is it? Dochida. Dochida. I don't remember how you say it. I have not been going back to Renshu and practicing. I need to get back. Where the blazes do I go? Last week we started the Crystal Tower. It was a much shorter stream than I usually want to do with World of Final Fantasy. Because I had the Among Us stream. I got the time kind of wrong. Time zone conversion is always so difficult for me. Even when I use time zone converters. But, well actually it was delayed by 1 hour. So I realized it only afterwards. We have a save point here too. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna... There's nowhere else to go here, right? I have to go back to the first floor. Let's see if I can escape this because I just want to save some time on this. Shall we do it from here? Where do I go? Or maybe I have to keep fighting those beasts. until one of them drops the clear crystal I'm looking for. I'm gonna take a look at that guide right now, though. The Final Fantasy Wiki actually has a nice guides for this. I wonder if Game FAQs is gonna have that. Usually you see those for older games. I'm still blown away by the dates on some of those strategy guides, like 2001 for a game, or even I don't know if they have anything from the 90s, but I know it's been around for a while, but it still surprises me to see how early those things were. 2002, 2003. Like, already it was known how to do guides like these, which are, they can mostly age well, actually. I think those documents are still, you know, very, very useful. Sanda, Burto! Bang. They have aged well, though nowadays you have a guide with images and links to the rest of the wiki if you have it in the wiki. By the way, Hinotori, Ghidorah, level up! Let's go. One wobble stopper, that's gonna be helpful against more boss fights like that one. Not that one, sorry. The one we had before. But I feel like game FAQs have aged well, or maybe that's because I used to consult them. When they were still popular. Not at the times I mentioned, but afterwards. I mean, I probably have consulted one for a game I played, I don't know, a few years ago. Because it's good old game FAQs. They had forums as well. There's very old posts in there too. The time of forums. I hate the implication that forums are not really a thing anymore. They are, but not in the way they were before, you know? Which were, forums were basically default for everyone. For communication in text. In a way like that. And like that I mean communication in text, but not in an instant chat, right? They're still around. I would say like 2 of them. Well, I haven't checked them in years now, 2 or 3 years, but the Cerebi.net forums, which is a website dedicated to Pokemon, and the Force.net, the forums of the Force.net, which is for Star Wars. You know what? Why not? Let's go to game FAQs. I'm glad to see the website is still around, by the way. This game came out in 2016, I believe it was. 2016 or 2015. Oh yeah, it came out for the PlayStation Vita. I didn't remember that. Let's see. So it says that it's for the Switch, PC, PS4, Vita, and Xbox One. Can you get it on the PS5? Like if you get it as a PS4 game, I don't think it's available physically. Yeah, there's one guide and walkthrough done in 2016, and there's only one. And there's a legendary Caretaker Trophy guide as an in-depth guide. These things have become outdated. Oh, and actually this guide has like a bunch of charts and is in HTML. It's not done in the text format that they used to do. Interesting. Now let's see. Let's take a look at the guide for the Crystal Tower because it's still a good guide. Chamber of Wind and Earth. Whoa! We're gonna get into... Oh man, I got a small spoiler, but let's see. Hold on. Maybe those stairs. I saw something in the guides telling me to climb stairs to get to the top of the tower. The nearby red crystal takes you back down to the ground floor. Or you might want to take the opportunity to clear the basement. I haven't been able to do that. I'm guessing it's these stairs on this other side. I really don't know. This is the central staircase, supposedly. I'm gonna have to read the whole guide or to take a look at the wiki page. I'm kind of lost here. I don't think it's this stairway though, because it doesn't lead to anything I can... Doesn't lead to any area I can go to. Just this little area, and from here you can't get anywhere. Not really. Fight. Ambushed. I don't have time for this. Let me look at the guide while we're just fighting there. So I had to go to an orange crystal. Let me see if I can escape. Activate the orange crystal to be warped to the neighboring platform. Head up and cross to the bridge for a fixed battle against Kusakids. Defeating them will earn you another clear crest. Which I thought I did, but continue across to the central staircase and up the area to exit. Where is this? Where is this? Where am I supposed to go? I think it's... Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. I did see those orange gems, orange crystals. But I teleported there and it didn't lead anywhere. And they're telling me that there's something there? A fixed fight and also a staircase? There's nothing on the other side. There was just one chest and there's nothing else. Can I get through this little gap here? No, there's nothing. The guide must have been referring to something else. Yeah, there was one for... Oh, maybe I need to solve the puzzle? Did I solve the puzzle that was here? I think I did from the look of it. Yeah, this one. This one over here. I solved it. And it turned this crystal green. But it's telling me there's another one to turn a crystal orange. Let's have this fight, by the way. What were they weak to? Fire, thunder. I have exactly what we need. Sanda Furto! What is next? Let's go for Fyra. Red Fang. Here it comes! Fyra! A good old Fyra will do. Let me know how the volume is when I say things out loud like that. Fyra! Like, I think it's a bit too loud, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we have Flandre and Sylph leveled up. You know, I keep not learning my lesson with coffee. The fact that it really doesn't wake me up. There have been times in which it works, and when it works, it feels really nice because it worked. And I keep thinking it's gonna be that time, but most of the time it's not like that. And even if it is like that, it's there for only for a little bit. But I'm finishing my cup right now. I'm gonna go for another one. I do have some breakfast that I need to finish, actually. Like, I had a whole bowl of cereal, but there was this sandwich to have too. So where do we go from here? Let me see if I can just find... This area. This area. No, it's not this area, right? Hold on. I don't know where we're supposed to go. And we don't have the clear crest that the Gimme Golem was looking for, right? What the heck are we supposed to do? We went to that area though, because yeah, I remember Dynamancer doing this before. We went to that area with the floating eye. We replaced Were Batman for a little bit. For that was last stream. I don't want to spend way too much time on the Crystal Tower. I'm gonna see what I can find. Of course, any advice in the chat is welcome. Yeah, by the way, if you're watching this, give it a like. Much appreciated. I need to get used to saying that more here on YouTube. On the YouTube dimension. Abaddon Flame! And next, Thunderbolt! They're not done yet. Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna die. Yeah, they have this big animation. I figured it was gonna do more damage. It was gonna be like Doom. If it does hit, it has maybe a 10% chance to hit. But when it does hit, it's a one-hit KO. Like Fissure or Sheer Cold, for example, in Pokemon. And Doom has that. Akerloth leveled up. Oh yeah, Ghidorah, Lan, and Rain are the ones at level 50 right now. Let's keep getting them high. High up in levels, I mean. What do you think I meant? That sounded a little bit funny out of context. This fight, yeah, this is the fight I was supposed to do. Maybe I did it last week because I remember doing it and I didn't save? What happened? Because I remember doing this. And you know what? I feel like it is time for Shantoto. Again. I needed to change these champion medals, didn't I? But yeah, because it's so difficult to deal damage against them. And I want to save the items as well, but... You know what? No. We are getting close to the end of the game. Let's not get too stingy with these, because then they're just completely left over. The Earth Spell Stones I am gonna be stingy with. But for now, let's use this Earth Hammer. Bang! Whoa, they are so tanky. They really are tanky. The Earth Spell Stones will really do the trick, but again, let's save them. Let's go against this one, or maybe I should have focused on only one. Oh well. Thunderhorn. Resisted well. Though it makes the stacks wobbly, I think. Not sure. So let's go for a Leech. It's gonna help with... No, actually, hold on. Inflict evasion minus, no. Damn it, I must use Shantoto, but... What else did I have for Earth? There's a couple Gaia drums. Let's use one Earth Spellstone. Let's go! Oh, look at that. That was worth it. The one and the only we're gonna use here. Let's do it like that. Now, water is resisted. Water and thunder. That's it. So let's avoid them. Unfortunately, that's literally all that she has. Fyra doesn't do much. I remember it didn't do much. Might as well just do a regular attack. Which I hope would do more, by the way. That was less damage than I expected. Oh, I'm waking up now. I'm waking up. This whole feeling of playing World of Final Fantasy, you know? It's reminding me of some days in which I would play an RPG early in the morning. I'm thinking of Adventure Quest, funny enough. Like, I would just get up and start playing a video game and it would be an RPG like this. It's not a bad way to... Not a bad way to start the day, I would say. That is why I love having cereal. Like, a cereal that is sugary, which is the bad thing about it, maybe, but... Damn it, I like it. It reminds me of a day in which I'm waking up, a weekend waking up, or a day without school, about to watch cartoons or anime, or playing a video game, or both. It reminds me of that, okay? It just makes me too happy. Just like this victory. Where Batman almost leveled up there. By the way, did we get a clear crest? I didn't notice. Not even paying attention there. Let me see from the... Give me a second, let me take a look at the stream playback. What did we get? Did we get a clear crest? I noticed the thing about where Batman... There were no items! What? 0 items? How? Maybe this is not the fight we were supposed to look for. I'm gonna keep exploring the whole Crystal Tower. Well, at least these lower floors. What the heck is going on? Let's keep going like this. I can afford to do that with a Stealth Mirror Jewel. Those fights I've been having, they would be like 10 times more fights if I didn't have it. But yeah, I'm definitely waking up. Usually it's kind of like it used to be in school, you know? Around 2 or 3 hours. Oh. Ooh, let's see what this is though. Okay, one chest is worth looking at. I don't remember this area. Like, I don't remember seeing that area that required that hammer. Acrylot has always been with us, so we would have been able to knock that anyway. From the get-go. That probably leads... let me see. Is this a new area? No. Okay, I think I know where we are. We just didn't see that part where we knocked over that rubble. I think it was rubble. But yeah, like 2 or 3 hours into school, I would finally wake up. And it's also around the time of recess, so that woke me up too. But for example, let's say it was like 7 a.m. we start classes. 2 hours or so into it, or at 9 or 9:30 a.m. recess starts, and I finally wake up. And now looking back at it, that means that we had a lot of hours when we returned from recess. Which means that, yeah, like, it's a lot. But I still was able to be fine with just that. Let's see, thunder and ice. Well, let's try an Abaddon Flame. So we can hit both of them at the same time. And then, oh. Okay, that was enough. I was just about to do Thunderbolt. Good thing I didn't waste it. Level up for Were Batman. Let's have a little bit of healing for Rain and company. Big Stack R, as they call it. I'm going to play stream for now because I'm going to play Ring Fit, but I'll watch the stream in my little breaks. Perfectly fine, Mono. Watch whatever you can. Oh, we need to flutter here as well. These areas, though, they gotta be optional. They've got to be optional as well. I think I'm gonna have to switch back to the floating eye somehow. Well, we're back to the first floor. It would be very, very easy to switch to the floating eye from here. Then go upstairs for a little bit, and then we'll be fine. Let me switch to Big Stack L for LAN. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll just stay here as giant form. The Were Batman. The reason why I replaced Were Batman is because it's darkness-based, and the floating eye here is also darkness-based when it comes to the element. The only issue, though, is that it's level 25. We are supposed to be in level 50 now, the late 40s. Arcanist, great to see you. That's why I switched to stack, because I don't want to have an under-leveled Rash here. The music is really good. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy for you. That is Final Fantasy for you. How are they doing with wind? Some of them are weak. The frog is a little bit resisted a little bit, but this is gonna be a good idea. Hey, Rogan! Wondering who the composer is. That's a good question, actually. I don't know the name. I don't think it's Nobuo Uematsu. Uematsu Nobuo-san. Sensei, I could call him. I think we can do a Blizzard, right? We have no Blizzard? Wait, who's about... Oh, yeah. Rain doesn't have that. This one is also weak to water. We can go for that. Water! Hamauzu Masashi. Masashi Hamauzu. Moshiroi. Okay. You know what? Let me take a look at it. Or Arcanist, can you tell me what else that person has composed? What else have they done? Already this is more than enough for me to be impressed by their resume, right? But I want to know more. And good morning, Vlin. Ohayo gozaimasu. Let's see if we can cross over here. It's always so nice to see you all early in the morning, starting with a single-player stream. As I said, I think Final Fantasy Fridays are going to switch over to single multiplayer Fridays. No alliteration anymore, I guess. Some of the saga series and some of Final Fantasy games. So the entire 13 trilogy, now I can see that. I can see this style being a thing in 13. So he composed Lightning's theme, maybe? Final Fantasy X. I'm more impressed now. I'm even more impressed now by the resume. Okay, we already went through this area, so maybe that other area I was supposed to get to. This sounds quite FF10. Okay. I'm gonna get back to this game after I finish all the Final Fantasy games I want to do, which are basically all the numbered games except 11 and 14, which are gonna be ongoing for a while. But I'll get back to this, and hopefully by that time my Japanese is good enough that I can play the Japanese version. Like, it's not just the dialogue that's in Japanese, it's also all the text. Oh, Shadowbringers and some of 7 Remake. They also did the music of Legend of Legacy and Lions of Alive, if you ever heard of those. I haven't heard of them. The Saga series that you mentioned earlier, though, I have heard of it, and I should put it higher on my priority list because it sounds so nice. Romancing Saga being the one I've heard of the most, but there's many kinds. They're pretty obscure games. But yeah, with the Saga series, I've heard of them. Some of them are there on the Switch, either remade or re-released, exactly as they were. What do we have here? Hey, Roga! Bang! We've run out of AP with Lando, so I think we're gonna save some AP in the future battles. Floating Eye is leveling up, so there's that. Very interesting, though also kind of hard. the Saga games, at least one of them I read that it's kind of like how Live Alive and Octopath Traveler are, with the many stories being split between the characters, but also kind of being joined together, which is a type of storytelling that I like a lot. Like, when you have... There's all sorts of variations of this. The variation that I'm talking about the most is present in Sonic Adventure, and a game like Star Wars: The Old Republic, in which the stories are all split at first, but they're having influence on each other indirectly. And they're all taking place in the same world. Sometimes they're visiting the same place, but not at the same time. Sometimes they are in the same place at the same time, until eventually you reach a climactic point at the end of the story or so, in which finally all of them converge together in a final climactic part. Sonic Adventure 2 is the best example of that, as I mentioned. But there's others. And maybe they can split again after that and then rejoin and then on and on, but yeah. You can choose your protagonist. The one I play had not the characters reunion, it had every character having the same story, but with own prologues and a bit detail. I would still love that though. You could watch 3 does this too, really. Yes, big examples I can tell of that. Live Alive is also a great example, though I haven't played that yet, but I need to. Absolutely need to. I might not play it on stream, like Octopath Traveler 2, not gonna play it on stream, I think, because we're gonna be busy with Pokemon Violet, most likely. Yes, it does? Okay. I can go on and on talking about that kind of thing. You know, I'm never gonna get tired of it. I just need a better name for it. It might be a Final Fantasy Friday for me because I want a house, so I need to decorate. Well, it is indeed Final Fantasy Friday, Blinn. Where was I supposed to go with where I could flutter, by the way? This is the area. But I think we did come here before. Yokai Watch 3 has 2 protagonists, each have their stories and alternate every chapter, and then they unite at some point. That sounds fantastic. Though I'm gonna start sounding picky, but I prefer it when it's more than 2. Or more than 3. I think Scarlet Nexus was another one recommended to me, which has like 2 or 3, which is great though. I recall actually, I asked about this on Reddit before, and I was told a few answers. Resident Evil, I think 5 or 6 was one of those. Scarlet Nexus has 2, okay. Sanda Burto! Let's go for... Never mind. We need to save AP. Live Alive is amazing. That's what I've seen about it. Looks amazing. I'm gonna get it for the Switch. And it seems to be at a decent price too. They have 5, 6 chapters separate, and then they unite in the 7th. I'd recommend it not for nothing the way the stories unite, really. Okay. Yeah, you know, all MMORPGs I've ever played that are able to have multiple characters. Adventure Quest 3D wouldn't apply, I guess. FF14, you can do everything in one character, but I prefer to have multiple characters for that because it's also Final Fantasy tradition. Thinking about them coming into a party together, all of them having different stories. You go for something like World of Warcraft or Lotro, your race will have a specific start that the other races will not. In the beginning, right? So all their stories go through unique times until they all converge in a climactic part. In Star Wars: The Old Republic, that's not my imagination playing a part there. That's actually how it is in the game. And I keep mentioning that as an example for that reason. At least 8 different people. 4 in the Republic, 4 in the Empire. All in different stories that converge. They probably all converge in the first planet, but at the same time they're separate and converge at the same time. Some of them are doing some side quests that the others are not, for example. That's the way I picture it. At least you being able to pick your character at the beginning. Legend of Legacy and Alliance Alive does this too. Oh, okay. Guild Wars 2 story is supposed to be good and has choices that affect it. Guild Wars 2, I've been so tempted to just download it and begin playing it just like that. Off stream. But I don't have the time for it. I want to get back to the Old Republic off stream. I'm just gonna keep playing that off stream. I have just decided to do that. That whole thing I was talking about how, you know, I can't stream every game I want to stream because there are a lot of them. So yeah, I don't know. While they have similar stories, they have different stuff for them. Yeah. Even now, I still try to have more games than I maybe should have. Well, this week we have F-Zero 99, and I feel like I could have used that slot for more FF14 stuff to be able to advance it more. We're still not kind of but we're still not quite back to the main scenario quest, you know? And I think after these either current quests we're gonna do today, we have to unlock some raids. I think it's the first raids, not counting the Calls of Bahamut, that are just raids and not alliance raids, so it's only 8 people. We still need to kind of get there, and I don't know, I think I want to do it right now. So many games I want to analyze, but I don't have enough time to make big videos of all of them. Oh, I'm gonna talk about that in a moment, Arcanist. Especially since I'm focused on story-driven games and or JRPGs. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna say something about that. Where do you leave off in MSQ? We just finished Heavensward, base, vanilla Heavensward, before patches. The patches are what we're gonna do next, but from what Lurin told me, I can also just go... I don't remember if it's gonna come up in the MSQ or if I should do it separately so that I can have a better time in the MSQ for those raids. Which would have been nice to have in the Tombstone grinding season. Not that I grinded a lot anyway, but yeah. My boy Este is having such a good time. Oh. Some more is gonna happen with Este. But yeah. I know a certain someone is gonna show up. I already saw his triple triad card. He looks really, really cool though. But hold on. Sanda Porto! See, Arcane, is the thing that you were talking about there. The biggest challenge with content like that, not just for video games, but for something like, if I want to talk about Super Sentai continuity, Super Sentai history or whatever, there's a ton of hours of content that I can't have the time for, so how exactly do I know what takes place without spending too many hours to be able to do the video correctly? Or do I just have to play all these video games and dedicate the time for them before I can start creating content? That's not quite the solution. I don't think that's a good idea. Especially on story-driven games. So how do you do it? What's the way to do it? I want to pick the brains of some people that have done this if I can. Because I think, I don't know, there's potentially a shift in the content happening that's gonna have those things. Potentially. Alexander raids aren't tied to MSQ, they're fun though. I'll unlock them, probably. Land on raid, by the way, level 51. Who else leveled up? Floating Eye. Clubber at level 44. Doing all the content games you have played. The video I'm currently doing on a game I have played in the past. Which is fine too, yeah. So many content creators that keep talking about so many video games, and how do they find the time to create the videos and play the video games? I guess one of them mostly played them on, you know, before they were an adult. Many of them on high school. I don't know. It's still difficult. If I were to do content, go back to doing content related to Kamen Rider, that is not just covers. The advantage I have with that is that I have watched every series, basically. I need to really watch the entirety of Revise. I kinda watched, kinda didn't watch Geats. So I'm gonna rewatch it and also watch it for the first time, if that makes any sense. And then God Chart I need to watch, so it's pretty much everything, really. Everything up until Saber. And I have a lot that I can talk about. Though I'm also missing a lot because I don't know Japanese. There's many other materials that I don't know much about. But then if I start talking about like Super Sentai or Ultraman, that's when I don't have the time to watch all that I should do. I don't have everything I need for that, I feel. Kamen Rider alone I think is going to be great, but eventually I need to branch out to other things, and then other things like I want to talk more about some Doctor Who content too. Basically mostly things revolving around continuity. We need more analytical writer content, yeah. I believe this is content that hasn't been done before, what I have in mind. Kinda want to do it retrospective on X8. You should! You're telling me you should, I'm telling you back that. I tell you that back to you, Arcadis. Especially since they're like 50 episodes long. But yeah, I don't have a lot left, at least with Kamen Rider. Revise I was watching. I have this thing in which I watch Kamen Rider series in a particular way. But I'm kinda gonna break that rule with Revise and Geats. And then I need to catch up with God Chart. Gachado. What kind of way is a little bit complicated to explain. Without pausing the gameplay more. I need to consult the guide because I don't know where to go here. Let me replace the floating eye though. Hold on. Basically what I did with series is that I would wait until they're over. And also the spring movie is out. Not the spring movie, the summer movie is out. For example, let's take Kamen Rider Revise. It ended in 2022, last year. I started it this year. Supposedly what I'm supposed to do is take the first 3 or 4 months to watch it, and I'm watching 1 episode per day most days, stretched out across 3 or 4 months. So there's some days in which I'm not watching things. But the thing about it, and the reason why I'm waiting so long, is to have every single special and every single movie already out so that I can have the chronological placement for them and see them in the between the episodes in which they take place, if applicable. And about 80% of the time, let's say, they are applicable. This alternate world thing, alternate ending thing, you look back at the entire 50+ history and it's actually not as frequent as the other thing is. So I did it like that, and then I was doing another thing with Geats, and this is why I was saying that I watched it and also didn't watch it. I was starting to watch this series without subtitles as it came out, and that's what I want to do with Gatchard still. And then I'm gonna rewatch it with everything taking place in between with subtitles, because this is also making me practice my Japanese. It's the way I'm doing it. I was also watching King Oger. I didn't watch that without subtitles. But King Oger, I also fell off of that. Ultraman Blazer, for that matter. V-Cinemas, yeah, V-Cinemas also there, Arcanist. They usually take place after, though. Do I still watch them? Absolutely. Let's go for the Prism case before I forget. I need to check a guide because I don't know what the blaze I'm supposed to do. Let me see if I can consult another guide, maybe. Oh yeah, we have Mort Skull, Metallic Skull, Nidhogg. The one and only Nidhogg, just like that. This is my final party right here. Where the blazes do I go? Let me just check a guide right now. World of Final Fantasy Wiki. No, sorry. Final Fantasy Wiki, World of Final Fantasy. That's what I'm searching right now. Oh, I feel like I need some more caffeine already. Hold on. I might just go and get the rest of my breakfast right now. Hold on. Because I felt like that Final Fantasy Wiki had something. Yeah, because there's only 2 more chapters left and the epilogue. We really are in the final stretch. Levi! What game is this? This is World of Final Fantasy? Which actually is it's actually Worlds of Final Fantasy, because it has big team-ups of like characters from every game that came out up until the release date, which is 2016. So everything from Final Fantasy 1 to 14, also in this game. But mostly also its own original story. I'm trying to see where I'm supposed to go. I already got a few spoilers as I'm looking at a guide. I know a few things that are gonna come up, but... what the heck? I was supposed to get another Clear Crest. Let me just see if I can get back to the Gimme Golem. I'm supposed to get this thing that will allow me to come here, but this is not even the area I'm supposed to get to. This is like an optional area I'm going towards. Let me see what happens again. Let's try to skip this battle. I don't have time for this. I can defeat these enemies easily, I think, but let's get out of here. I got a question for you, Khaiden. Who's able to ride the flying Nimbus instead of Goku? That's a really nice question. I don't know. Gohan used to be able to. If Goku is still able to, I feel like Gohan can still do that. You know? Goten... I think Goten can't ride it. He's very mischievous. I don't think he can ride it, no. Gohan, Future Trunks, maybe. I can see Future Trunks being able to ride that. Hold on. Gimme! It doesn't tell me that I have the Clear Crest. Where am I supposed to get it? I have no way out here. But yeah, let's say Future Trunks, Gohan. Gohan can still do it. Pan, of course, can do it. Especially if she's still, like, 3 years old. She can do it. She can do it. Keeps going from generation to generation now. Dragon Ball Daima. We're gonna see Goku ride the flying Nimbus again, probably. Like as young Goku. As child Goku. Goten can ride the flying Nimbus because he is pure-hearted. Okay. I can see that then. Trunks had a... You know, Trunks got a bad influence on him. He's become mischievous enough that I didn't feel like he could do it. If you look at, like, Dragon Ball Z, the Majin Buu saga, you can see the difference between them. The way Goten is very nice in the tournament. you know, when the Majin Buu saga starts. He's very nice. He's just like, you know, just being very respectful to all his opponents. Trunks doesn't give a damn at all about his opponents. But then later in the saga, when he's doing things with Trunks, he's just being a child. He's just being a mischievous child. So yeah, I can see it either way. Vegeta had a McDonald's hairline. I have no idea what that is. Hold on, I'm trying to see where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I need to find something for the Crystal Tower. Okay, I'm seeing a guide from trueachievements.com, which is interesting. It's so difficult to look at a guide because I have to remember where I was and where in the guide I'm supposed to be at. Like, they told me about this place where I had the puzzle, the weight puzzle, but I went to that place and there's nothing new. What the hell, man? Climb up and you'll come to the top floor of the Crystal Tower. I have seen nothing of the sort. This was the place with the puzzle. So let me read the guide as it tells me. When you get to the top, there will be a puzzle switch that requires a weight of 10 and earth resistance of 75. This will turn on an orange crystal. It's not this one. Where is it? Where is the one I'm looking for? I can go nowhere from here. No. Hold on. I'm so stuck. I haven't been this stuck in a long time. Use the orange crystal back and then use the flutter point. I think we actually need to get floating eye permanently on the party. There's many floating points here. Do your favorite sentence, my friend, tell them to subscribe to you. Absolutely. While you're doing that, give it a like. Give this video a like. Or rather, this live stream a like. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Levi. Sorry I'm stuck here, everyone. We can keep talking about things, by the way. We can keep talking about these topics right here. But right now, hold on. Let me concentrate on the guide because I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Activating this puzzle switch will activate 2 crystals. Activate the near green crystal to get to the next platform. Okay. Then use the orange crystal to get to chest number 5 out of 10. Already did that. Use orange crystal to go back and then start climbing the spiral staircase. When you get to the next landing, use the flutter point. What flutter point? Let me see. I think we're gonna get into a battle before we reach the top. I can smell a battle incoming. I can sense it. It's gonna come. Oh, I knew it. I told you. I could sense it. I have this sixth sense. You see it? Let's go for a Roga. Some of them will resist it, I think. Oh, nobody resisted that. So let's go for Sanda Boruto. Let's take them down with base attacks. Dynamancer finally to level 15. Let's go. Now I just want to make sure this is the area though. Wait a second. Is it here? This is the flutter point. Okay. We need to get back to the entrance of the dungeon then. And we'll do it from here. I know what it is I have to do. Where is the... Let's do it. One of these days, if you live stream a game, will you play Dragon Ball Legends? I don't think it's on my list, Levi. I don't feel like it's something I'm gonna play. We have many things on the plate right now. And on the future. Let's save first. Of course, things might change, but I don't see that one happening for a while. So let's access that prism case. We may not even need to get to that area, but let's go there anyway and be on the safe side. Had I known that we would need this for the Crystal Tower, I would have had Floating Eye permanently in the party earlier in the game, so I can level it up. Or I would have leveled it up off the stream. Played World of Final Fantasy off the stream. But yeah, let's go through... No, it's not through here. It's not through here, right? Well, actually it is. So from here, let's see if we get into another battle. It's a long stairway. Many, many stairways in the Crystal Tower. I mean, it's a tower. That's no surprise right there. Oh, Levi, I really appreciate it, though. I will tell you, though, you're not supposed to be here if you're under 18. So I would suggest... I really appreciate what the Limit Break Survivor cover did. But for now, I would suggest you avoid the content for a bit. But I really appreciate the support. Let it keep giving you courage and control beyond that. While we get into this next battle. Oh, my controller, though, my controller. Hold on, hold on. I think my mouth is about to stop moving. Because I'm... Look at the way my mouth stopped there. Yeah, it's just moving in a weird way now. I just unplugged the controller. I think we're fine. Hold on. I just need to restart myself. Oh no, but I need to exit the game for that. This is annoying. Hold on, let me at least have the wireless controller. Why does it do that? When I unplug something or I replug it in, it's so weird. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Hold on, let me check something here. Because my chat is doing something weird right now. What? Sorry, things are bugging all over the place. I just saved the game, didn't I? You know what? Screw it. I need to restart it. This is the problem with World of Final Fantasy. Just not having good PC. What's it called? Compatibility, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, hold on. I'm seeing some things are bugged. Look at the way my mouth is not moving. Hold on. Some things are getting weird here. Give me a second, because I need to reconfigure some things. You know, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to go and finish a little bit of the rest of my breakfast. So hold on. Alright, tell you what, we'll be right back. I'll take a few minutes as I fix some of these weird tech issues I'm having right now that are affecting like the chat and the screens and stuff like that. And we'll be back, alright? Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Omatase shimashita. Hold on. Sorry it took a little bit of time. But give me a second because I still haven't been able to reset the VTuber thing. That's how it is when we have a situation like World of Final Fantasy like this. And then something's bugging out like that. What the heck, man? Okay, hold on. And yeah, thank you, Arcanist. Give me a second here. Tell you what, let's try something here because I want to see how it feels with this screen here. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just do something different. I feel like this is gonna look better on this screen. Just let me properly set things up because I still have the dual record there. That was yesterday for Pokemon TCG. And now let me restart myself. Yeah, Mono, it was also nice to see you there. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Hope the music was good. It's always Stream Beats by Senpai Gaming, by the way. You can never go wrong with that. And I think we're set. You know, from the very beginning, I should have done it on this screen for World of Final Fantasy. I just got so used to the other screen that I forgot the reason why I did it. Mostly it was for games in which I felt like some things I didn't want them to be covered, but now I'm not sure if this game needs to have that other screen. But yeah, you know, I took the rest of my breakfast. I got another... Oh, wait a minute. Why is it... Hold on, I think I got it a bit wrong here. That's strange. That's strange that it was set up like this. Man, we needed to have another stream with scuff, huh? It's been a while since the last stream that had this much scuff in it. No, I'm glad it's all able to work out. Let's remove the music. Now this is the timing I was talking about earlier, you see?
World of Final Fantasy.
Transitioning from one background music to the other. One background music, one music. Is that actually grammatically correct? Anyway, where were we going again? We had to flutter over there, right? We did change to... Hold on. As a matter of fact, let me take a look at everybody's Mirage boards. Yeah, I didn't change to the floating eye, so I need to do that. Let's advance Sapphires like this. We want to get Mirror Jewels. That's what we really want to get here. Oh yeah, there isn't much left actually. So many other things we need to obtain. That's all for Dynamancer now. Sylph. There was nothing else to do here, right? Then Ghidorah. I think we were done with Ghidorah, but then that transfiguration there. We do have Mirage boards right here. Not that much left though. Another blank space that I'm not gonna use right now. Let's go for someone else. Next is Flandre. There's a little bit here. Yes, with some of them I was saving the SP. Yes, I wanted to get this one. Arise. Revive KO'd allies and restore a moderate amount of HP. Usually you don't want to use these things though, because it means you gotta take a turn reviving your teammates that fainted or that died. So that means a couple bad things right there. This is what we want to avoid. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if this screen is the best for World of Final Fantasy. Because I'm feeling like maybe games like Pokemon TCG yesterday are the best ones to have on the other screen. But I'm thinking of F-Zero 99 this Sunday, for example. Is it going to be the other screen we used before, or is it going to be this one? It's about what you want to cover or not. I'm getting a bit too obsessed with the overlays, I feel. Oh, these things are just beyond me to properly analyze. Anyway, let's see what Clubber. Krabba. We have so many things. This is a huge Mirage board. Oh yes, let's go for an Ice Storm. I'm gonna have to switch over to this guy. Enhanced dice raises size ability damage. Look at that. Amazing. Bachacho. Where Batman? Yes. We were done here, right? Now he's with the vampire form. Kyukitsu. Let's get the Dark Resistance plus Mirror Jewel. Is going to be helpful. Let's go for Strength plus. That'll do. There's a blank space here. Should I add something here? What seed can we add here? I have no idea what could be good. Magic plus, maybe? I'm not gonna put anything there for now. Since we're reaching the end of the game, I am thinking about just going broke with some things. We gotta use more items. That includes the seeds. Let's see the veil for form. Whirlwind, nice. The Aurora Mirror Jewel is still missing. I'll definitely get it. And Acryloth. I think there was nothing else for Acryloth itself, right? It was the Thunder Dragon form. Krenos, as I call it. Acryloth and Krenos are the names of 2 dragons in Adventure Quest. Restores AP upon taking thunder damage, very nice. And let's have this blank space. I should... Yeah, actually, no, I shouldn't put anything on that blank space. Then Maggie. There's nothing else for this, right? What about the Searcher form? Pattern analysis. When hits, sometimes bestow evasion plus on all allies. Fascinating. Oh, it's so much more comfortable to be with the wireless controller now. If you're wondering, the controller I'm using is a DualShock 4. Can't go wrong with this one. A month or so ago, I had this hyperfixation with controllers, with game controllers, and I wanted to buy others, but you know, a cooler mind prevailed, and I saved money on doing that. So I can feel an Xbox controller. I can feel a DualShock 4. I can feel a GameCube controller while I buy... not while I buy it. While I play this. It's a nice GameCube controller for the Switch that, from what I understand, can also be used on PC. And it's like... It's a modernized GameCube controller. It has 2 shoulder buttons. And the D-pad is slightly bigger. But then the rest of it is the same. Oh, you can also press the sticks. That's it. It can be used for anything. Anything, literally. This would be one of those things. I do have an Xbox controller, but the right trigger doesn't work properly, so it needs to be repaired. I have an 8-bit Do controller that needs to be repaired as well, based on the SNES. And I also have the Super Famicom version of that, and I use it a lot. Yesterday, if the batteries of the Joy-Con had run out, I probably would have used that one. Actually, I might use it for F-Zero 99 this Sunday. That would be good, actually. Yes. I believe I do need to charge that too. The controller needs to be charged right now, it seems. No, and you know, if I get myself something like an Xbox, a regular Xbox controller, I'm probably gonna buy a wired version of it or special rechargeable batteries because it still uses AA batteries. In 2023, Microsoft still using that. Wait, did I change? I didn't change, did I? Damn it, I was supposed to change to the word Batman. No, from the floating eye to the word Batman. I didn't change. Hold on. Let's just use the teleport stone again. At least we have that. This time I did forget. Last time I almost forgot, but yeah. But yeah, you know, there's something very right about playing a Final Fantasy game with a PlayStation controller. So it was kind of fun to do it with FF14. I feel like I could maybe just sort of like have an insurance policy out of that. That is my insurance if for some reason I need to play FF14 on a console. Then I can do it because I'm already used to it. Though from what I understand, it's a different account you play entirely. So your PC account can be played there, which sucks. But hopefully I'm wrong about that and I got it wrong. I misread the information I saw. I don't know. Let's get the floating eye with us. We're gonna get into a battle or two. These battles I think I'm not gonna avoid. Well, actually, we should avoid them because we do not need the experience. Let me know how you all feel about this screen, by the way, as opposed to the other screen. I want to see if I cover some dialogue when we get into dialogue again. I mean, I feel like it doesn't need the subtitles, but I don't want to cover them anyway. At least for those I can hear well, right? That's why we need the subtitles, for those who can't. Let's flutter here. I don't think this is the area we needed to get to, though. But... I mean, this is the Crystal Tower. It's a special dungeon, but... usually dungeons don't require a special Mirage to get to the end of them. These areas where they require particular mirages are for bonus areas. Well, let's see what happens. It's great, very solid. Yeah, I think it does look better, but I'm not convinced. So thank you for telling me that. Let's go for a Roga. Wow, look at that damage. That's what I meant. That's what we wanted. Sanda Borto. Not enough for the pale berries. That's okay. Very solid and smooth. Okay. And the chat looks different. See, I still need to find something that kind of looks like that for the other chat window, but also fits the other window, if that makes any sense. So this exact same chat widget doesn't quite fit, I feel. But I might just add it the way it is. I'm not good at these sorts of things, so it requires a lot of trial and error for me. Even though they're so fundamental as a streamer, as a content creator. Maggie leveled up, by the way. One wobble stopper, that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, it seems we're finally reaching a new area. I feel like I might even consult a video guide if I need to. Well, let's see what we've got. We have a new area indeed. Look at this chest. It's gotta be something rare. 3 wobble stoppers, okay. They're always welcome. I'm gonna have a lot of leftover items by the end of the game, it seems. That's a problem that happens with me in RPG games a lot. That I get so stingy with items so I can save them for a special battle. But then if it's an earlier boss battle, I'm like, well, let's save it for a later boss battle where I'm gonna need it more. And I have a lot of leftovers by the end of the game. Of course, I'd rather have leftovers than be needing more things that I don't have. Let's have this battle. Regular attacks, let's see how they do. They do decently. I wish they could do a little bit better, but okay. Let's try it. Sanda Borto! I was hoping it would take down the unicorn, which it did. Away with the pale berry. Because I want to save AP now. I don't want to keep using those spells all the time. Floating eye leveling up, not too shabby. I'm gonna keep it for now. I guess I'm just not gonna have it in my rotation, or I don't know. I want to have a space for Clubber, the Guachacho, the penguin, but I don't see the space. Let me see the Lilikin stacks. Oh, by the way, the coffee is hitting me now. I can feel the coffee hitting me. Apparently, it takes 2 cups, 2 mugs of it for it to hit me. I don't know. I don't think it's a tolerance because it makes me sleepy if it doesn't hit me. Or sometimes it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, well, what if we have ice and fire like this, right? And then we can have... Yeah, she needs to have Maggie. She needs to be riding Maggie. Why don't we try the Lilikin stacks? And see how we feel about them. We've been giant for so long now. I wanted to have a reason to use the Lilikin stacks. Haven't used them in a while. Well, Lan I used for a little bit, but then Rain. Haven't used her for a while. Haven't had both of them as Lilikin for a while. Let's give it a try. We're reaching new areas, by the way, of the Crystal Tower. Or are we? Hold on.
I'm sick and tired of this place.
You're not allowed to be sick and tired.
Oh, damn it. I didn't want to interrupt it.
Okay, then I'm just tired.
You're gonna have to stick it out, Lon.
Okay, then I'm just sticky.
If you're sticky, then would you glue your mouth shut permanently?
Ah, these two twins, my god. Yeah, this is definitely a new area. And I did need Flutter. Had I known this, I would have emphasized the floating eye over Were Batman. The small, yes, they're Lilikin. It's funny the way they approach this. I really appreciate what they did here because they're kind of like shouting out the fact that they use these kinds of chibi looks for other games where in universe they don't see each other like that. It's just for the overworld. Sometimes the battles are like that. Like Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy III had DS remakes that were like that. And Final Fantasy, both of them are also on Steam. I have Final Fantasy III actually, that version. But I want to play the Pixel Remaster version before that one. And there were other games like that. I mean, right now Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was like that. Only for the overworld. So it kind of shouts that out, but here everyone actually looks like that. And there's these ones, giants, and there's Lilikin, as you just saw. Look at that red gem over there, that red crystal. Oh yeah, I see a boss fight in the distance. See, I need somebody with darkness damage, but I don't have them. That's okay. Let's do it. I think I can do an Earth Spellstone again. This is the time for that. Let's not be too stingy. Now let's see how we do like this. Because I don't have the damage they're weak to. Earth and darkness. I just don't have a way for that. Magitech Beam though. Let's see how it does. Magitech Beam! Great damage! That was great. That was great. Yeah, we need that kind of damage, I feel. Now, fire, they don't resist. So let's try an Abaddon Flame. Abaddon Flame! Yeah, the damage sucks. It could have been a lot better. We might not need to use a Wobble Stopper here. But first, let's use a Spellstone. I feel like calling someone. I feel like calling Shantoto again, but... No, let's use the Earth Spellstone right now. I need to change those champion medals, I think. I love Magitech as a trope in general, not just in Final Fantasy. What is Magitech in other settings? I haven't seen it. In sci-fi fantasy media, especially in Japanese media. Okay. I think I know what you mean. Technology powered by magic, right? Yeah. The Magitech armors were introduced in Final Fantasy VI, if I'm not mistaken. They're also there in FF14. Arcanist. If you love these kinds of armors, you're gonna see them from the Empire in FF14 a lot. So you would love it. Like, this kind of armor that you're seeing there, right there, that I nicknamed Maggie, is a key part of the vanilla story. I'm gonna say no more though. I want to see who from FF14 shows up in this game though. We haven't met them yet. I'm sorry if you told me you play FF14 and I forget. I forget a lot of things. Oh, nice crit. It was still not enough though. Alright. I want to save AP now. Your Spellstone just makes the difference. Techno fantasy element in general. Yeah, I see what you like about it. It's still nice. It's so nice. But yeah, in FF14 it has it. Alright, that was a good boss battle. Clear Crest. That is what we were looking for. Thank goodness for the guides. They helped me out a lot. From, what was the website? TrueAchievements.com. There was also a great guide in the game FAQs. I just didn't know where to look in it, so I looked for another guide. Which probably said the same thing. Let's see where this leads to. A few anime and video games have it, yeah. I sort of have seen some of them. Not actually watched the anime, but I've sort of seen what they look like. Where does this go, by the way? That red gem over there, where did it take me? I need to see where this goes. Xenoblade, for example, has techno fantasy Magitech elements. Yes, you're right about that. I want to play the entire trilogy. They really need to get Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch, though. Now, because the only way to play that game, I've heard the music from it before, and it's like this heavy metal, just madness. And I mean that in a good way. It sounds so good. But you can only play it on the Wii U. You have to buy a whole Wii U just for that. Sucks. I mean, I feel like live streamers, they could benefit from a Wii U a lot because it makes it much easier to stream Wii games. And some other games from the Wii U are still worth streaming, or other games on the Virtual Console there that are not on the Switch still. Because you can still use the Wii to HDMI to stream, and I tested it with my capture card and it worked. However, it was a very low quality. It felt like it was like what was it? Half of 360p, 180p, something like that. And there was a little bit of a delay. Nothing completely groundbreaking, but if I played Smash Bros. Brawl, it would affect me. It's groundbreaking for something like that, right? If I play, let's say, Mario Party 8 or something, I don't think it would be that bad. Well, actually, no. You have the minigames. Never mind what I said. It would be bad. Something like, oh yeah, Pokemon Battle Revolution. I was watching some videos about that. I heard that is a sort of bad game, but honestly, it's in general okay. I see a new enemy. Well, we have seen man players before, but let's see. Super weak to lightning. Super weak to lightning as well. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be good. So, well, I don't have Thunderbolt with Len. I do have Dondara. Let's try the Abaddon Flame. Or let's try Firaga! One of them is weak. Alright, oh wait, we don't have Thunderbolt here. We don't have Thunderbolt with this stack. Let's do Firaga again. You're nostalgic for Battle Revolution, yeah. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of that. Just, you know, I don't have the game yet for my Wii, but felt like I was playing it though, I gotta tell you that. I did hear that gym... What was the gym? Not a gym, sorry. That arena, where it's all rental Pokemon, was very difficult. Or not rental Pokemon, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying, no. The arena where the Pokemon were randomly selected between your opponents and yours. Like, some people would get a Caterpie, and they're fighting the leader already, and it was like a nightmare for someone. And I saw the footage, and it looked like a nightmare. I don't want to play that. You're a Sinnoh kid, you grew up with Gen 4. What a great generation to grow up with. And you also have Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Who knew just how far the twin adventurers had come?
Who, indeed?
Why are you talking in the third person?
One of your mons is named Flandre. So this was recommended by Tsukihara Shinrei. I am not into Toho. No, I am not into Toho Arcanist. I don't know much about it. But it was recommended by him. And it seemed like a nice name. So I went for that. Because she's a Flan princess, so Flandre fits. From what I've seen of the Flandre character, it's not like that. And by the way, Arcanist, I think you're a little bit behind on the stream. Let's see where this leads to, though. Oh, wait, over here. I feel like we should switch to the other stacks, though, but I want to stay Lillikin for a little bit. But yeah, like, we need thunder damage here, so let's go for Firaga. Bang! Beautiful. Another Firaga! And you know what? We're just gonna return to the giant stacks. This was nice, but we need to save on AP. I think a Thunderbolt would do the trick right there. Flander leveled up, and Akerloth. You were right, I think you have... Okay. Yes, I think you have caught up by now. Oh, no.
We must be getting near the top.
Hold on.
This place feels less the welcoming the further we climb.
The mirages are getting stronger as we go too.
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
That's literally like every other dungeon before
Use
this.
a teleport
Every
stone
dungeon.
if you need to turn the back, and you can access the prism case via the Seraphone.
Oh wait, this is the time to use the Seraphone actually. If I want to return to Were Batman. Huh. Well, yeah, we were having that conversation, Arcane, it's all fine. But yeah, you know, Heart Gold and Soul Silver look like such masterpieces to me. Even with what I said about Gen 5. Still the best gen in general, but Gen 4 is still very solid, you know? A lot of fun things happen there. Let's go for this chest. Oh, whoa, couple chests. I sense a mimic here. Let's see. Okay, no mimic. Yes, I see what they did there. A lightning spellstone and an ice spellstone, which we should use soon, as we're in the home stretch. They have a ridiculous level curve? I didn't know that. As you know, the Gen 2 games hit me very, very well. Those Johto games, just something about them I love so much. And they did them so well for Generation 4. The Johto music, something about it just hits me so well. Especially the gym leader theme. That's the best gym leader theme in my opinion. Let's see here. Weak to lightning and lightning and lightning and lightning and lightning. Let's try to start with an Aeroga. Not the best level curve, okay. Might require a little bit of grinding, but that's okay. Let's go for... Where's Dondara? Sandara! Oh. Over 4,000 damage. Sylph and Floating Eye leveled up. We have some decent levels for Floating Eye, but we're gonna have to replace it soon. I love the gym literally for Teams Gen 2 too. And the Sign of the Generation, yeah. It is possible that Johto is still my favorite region, while Gen 5 is my favorite gen. I think that's the way I might feel about it. Oh, we have one of these puzzles, right? Honestly, this is the time in which I might use the Seraphone. We need a very, very big Earth resistance and 10 or greater for the weight. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, this is not good for the Earth resistance. Oh man, we need to use that Seraphone. We need to use the Seraphone. This is not good. Landry. No. This is terrible. I don't know. We need to return to this later. We're not gonna have the Earth resistance we're looking for. I think this is an optional area, but I want to have it as soon as possible. Yeah, it's gonna activate that crystal. It's gonna make it orange. Damn it, we gotta use the Seraphone. It's here, right? Oh, we have 3 of them. Yeah, let's use it. Hello, Seraphi. The Skrunklies. Wait, what was that? Is this the last dungeon, by the way? It's the last-ish dungeon. It's possible there are no dungeons after this, but if it's not the last dungeon, it's very close to being that. We have 2 chapters and the epilogue left after this. We're in chapter 19, then we have 20, 21. And the epilogue, I think? Something like that. Most of the design has Skrunklies? I don't know what that is. Or I don't remember what that was. Alright, let's replace everybody, I guess. Or everybody that I'm not using in a stack or in the giant stacks, because then reconfiguring the stacks is really annoying. Let's see. Yes, this is what I want to look at. Like very big weight. How do I know their weight? Oh, this one has nice earth resistance. Hinotori. I gotta write down who I'm replacing, actually. Hold on. Clover? Hinotori, I think it was. No, it wasn't Clover. I need to write it down because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Striker, this is a good one. We just need 3 of them. This is medium, this is... No. Let's have a medium one and a... Hold on. Yeah, this is nice. This is fine. We need a small one that has nice resistance to earth. Moo has it, though I don't know if it's very heavy. And I don't want to use the Seraphone again immediately. But let's make sure we got it right. 3 weight. Okay. We need more weight than this. What does Galaxy kind of look at those robes from Murder Drones? Well, they are goblins. They look like this. Gallywix, I believe, was the name of a goblin suggested to me on the chat. Yeah, this is a chrome giant called Google. Why do I have 2 of them? Apparently I have 2 of them. Anyway. Yeah, this is a good one. Mando. Just a Mandragora that I named Mando because, you know, Mando. I'm gonna have to replace Clover. And then I'll see who I got here. We got a large and... No, okay, we need a large Mirage too. Fenrir. Well, Google might just be the one I have here. Because I think Maggie has Earth Resistance, but I want somebody with more Earth Resistance. More weight too, if we can do that. And where Batman is going to return soon. We have Sandoria. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Sandoria. Yeah, I have 2 of them because one of them would be evolved and the other wouldn't be, theoretically. I need another large Mirage though. Helios, yeah. God of the Sun, right? Maggie too. Well, I don't have anybody that has more Earth Resistance, so I think this is fine. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake. Not Clover! Yeah. Oh yeah, Anka, named after the Animal Crossing Anka. This is a sort of Egyptian cat Mirage, so I think it was fitting. Now let's see. I really hope this is enough weight, because otherwise I just wasted a whole Seraphone. Clover wasn't replaced? Wasn't it? I can't even tell. Look at this though, this Topaz Carbuncle is so much fun with the way it has, the way Mando is on top of it. Ah, perfect. We were able to meet those conditions. Am I gonna use the Seraphone again though? I don't want to use the Seraphone again. I want to just buy a bunch of Seraphons for the post-game in which I return to a lot of dungeons. See where this goes. It's still so clever, okay. I'm forgetful like that. No, clover we wanted to keep for one of the stacks, but... What stack was it in? Right, this one. Right now we're gonna continue with the giant stacks though. That seems to be the best idea. Oh yeah, they're stacked together. It's all about the stacks in World of Final Fantasy. Okay, you know how coffee can hit you and then you go downhill from there? I'm getting that downhill feel. You crash, that's the word. Ah. Why do I keep trying coffee when it doesn't work that well for me? Anyway. So they're weak to earth as well, just like their big counterparts. I think it's time for another earth spell stone. How many do we have left? These are special boss fights in the middle of the dungeon, so I don't know. Tell you what, let's just use one Gaia drum here. It's not gonna be that much damage either though. I may have just wasted that. Ah, what else? Let's not do thunder and water are out of the question. This is not gonna work out, not like this. Let's try the earth hammer. I don't know, I feel like I need to be a bit stingy with those 2 remaining earth spell stones, but I don't know. Let's be stingy then. This is why I don't drink coffee, yeah. Once upon a time it has positive effects on me. Just here and there, even then, but tea just never misses though. Though sometimes in the morning it feels like it just doesn't hit me. I feel sleepy now. I think this is gonna be the last time I try coffee for a long time. Nice crit, still not enough, but let's make it be enough with that final attack. Yes! Panda and Topaz Carbuncle leveled up. I imagine they would have quite a few levels. I'm not gonna keep leveling them up though, so... We'll move on from here. Made it all the way to level 10. Not bad. We got a high potion. I was hoping for a lightning spellstone. There's another clear crest. Yes, we need to get back to... We need to get back downstairs and see if we can get through that Gimme Golem. For now, let's keep going on. Glad we finally found our way through the Crystal Tower for now. Oh man, I'm so sleepy now. What the heck? Never again. Never again. I'll take an energy drink. You know, it's like, I don't know if... I wouldn't call it a tolerance, but like there's this threshold, right? Let's say you have numbers from 0 to 100. And for a regular person, let's say, even neurotypical, we might say, coffee, an energy drink, they have certain effects on them that they don't have on me. They need caffeine to reach 50 threshold for them to feel energy. And coffee, 1 cup of coffee gets them to 50. And that's enough for them. For me, 2 cups of coffee get me to 80, and the threshold is like 90 for me. An energy drink gets to 90, but it barely gets there. And tea, when I drink that, is not even on that threshold. It's on a whole other category that is just able to work better. That's why I'm such a tea maniac. Well, one of the reasons why.
Where are we now?
What is this place?
Wherever it is, it's the crawling with powerful mirages.
I can feel it too. Let's be careful.
I told you we're reaching the climax of the story. If this doesn't look like it's about to get epic, I don't know what would. Whoa. Hold on. We're not gonna do this yet, though. We're not gonna do this yet. Let me save. Let me access the prism case first. We need to do the basement. We need to do that lower area. I believe it's a basement, so we're gonna do that. Oh boy, here we go. I think these are the elemental chambers. Let's see. Who did we want back? Where Batman and Topaz Carbuncle replaced with... Who else was there? Hinotori? Do we need Hinotori anymore? Well, I don't have anybody else around this level. Yeah, we only replaced 2 of them. That's why Clover didn't go away. That Quachacho. That looks like that's kind of like a penguin, right? I named the clubber after Club Penguin. This just returned me to the entrance, isn't it? So let's get back here. I was going to save, but we already did that. I have what you need, gimme golem. Let's see if we find more of those Kusa beasts. Ah, there it is. It's so annoying. So annoying to keep seeing them. I can't escape this battle, right? Not with the way we encountered it. I don't want to use my champion points. I don't want to use the Earth Spell Stones. Let's just take the damage. I don't know what to do. Oh, wonderful crit there. We're gonna have to use Wobble Stoppers though. But that's okay. I'd rather use that than the Earth items. Let me see though. There may be something I can do. Water and Thunder, those are the two things to avoid. Can I poison them? Can I poison them? I just poisoned one of them. Wonderful. Aurora would do this spell, Faith. I'm gonna do that for now. Whisper Wind. No Tickle. Let's do Aeroga. Let's go. And the Clubber was named after Flubber. What was Flubber? I don't know where that's from. Arcanist. Sounds kind of familiar though. Time for the Wobble Stopper. Oh no 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 no! I'm so sleepy I can't pay attention. For heaven's sake. Not her. Not him, I mean. Man. Come on. Let's see. Let's do Poison Bite on the other one. You were stolen by Cat? It was nice knowing you, Blin. It was nice knowing you. We didn't poison the other one, right? I think we would have the other animation. If we did... Should we try Iroga again? Let's try it. Flubber is an old children's family movie from the 90s, 2000s about a mad scientist making a jello creature. Yes, I think it's the one with Robin Williams, right? It was really fun what they did with it. The way they just pulled off the Flubber thing so well. The way he just bounced everywhere and it became like a ball, a tennis ball, I think. And am I thinking of the right thing? I think it is that one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Maybe I should rewatch it. What to do here? There's nothing else to do, right? So, just attack. But we should do a Poison Bite on this one. See if we can poison it. There's the poison we were looking for. That's what I mean with Flower. Yeah, I had forgotten about it completely, but it's such a masterpiece of a movie from what I remember. So it's been a long time since I watched it. Alright, base attacks, regular attacks. We could be doing more damage than that, but the poison helps. I mean, we're not receiving that much damage either. Look at the health bars. Look at the health. Barely has gone down, still over 5,000 for both of them. You can see maybe Rain going below 5,000 for a bit, but just for a bit. We're doing perfectly fine. And this might be it. Yes, it is. Hinotori level up. Another lightning spell stone. It is good to get that though. These fights against these Kusa beasts are annoying. I must have fought like at least half a dozen of them. There may be more as I keep going downstairs. Let's see. Or the other smaller Kusa beast.
Gimme, gimme!
I got what you need. Gimme golem. See, these things are meant to feel annoying, but they never feel annoying to me. The Kusa beasts that I keep encountering here are annoying. The Gimme Golems, they've never been annoying in the game. Maybe because of the cute voice they have.
Gimme, gimme!
Gimme, gimme!
Just gotta find the thing to give to the Gimme Golem. What do we have here? Where does this go? Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Where are we? Wait a second. Were we here before? Oh, no, we were not here before. I feel like we need water and ice for this, so perhaps Clubber is about to come in. Speak of the devil. Hold on. I need to save. I need to save before this. Oh, man, you know what? No, let's not do it. I don't care. I have 3 champion points. Champion points. I think we can have Cloud come in with a limit break. But let's get Clobbera in here because I feel we're gonna need ice against that big thing. Reminds me of Colossal from Pokemon. That's why I'm thinking of water as well. I'm thinking it's gonna be double weak to water. You know, a fire rock type. You know, the Pokemon parallels are just inevitable. I'm sorry I keep making them. I'm obsessed with Pokemon right now, too. Well, time for the extra fight. Let's do it! This looks like fun, though. It looks like a fun battle already. Oh, it's been a while since I heard this song. Oh, yes. Let's use Libra. Let's see. Please be weak to water and ice. Oh, no. Okay. I removed the very Mirage that was gonna help me here. Alright, then. Let's see what wind damage we can do. We can still do some. We have Aurora and Aeroga still. Shall we begin with that? Or should we buff ourselves? Maybe that would be a good idea. Oh, actually, hold on. Land a critical hit to create a opportunity. Let's see if we can do that. Yush. Is it a banger? Yes, it is. That look. Oh, we're about to die. Oh, shit. We are not prepared for this battle. This is a much higher level battle here. What the heck? I don't want to use the champion points anymore because I don't think we're ready for this battle. What the heck, man? That super low amount of damage what just told me that it was going to be a much higher level Mirage here. This was unexpected. This was unexpected. I don't want to use I don't want to use the potions now. They're gonna be wasted. Khaiden said naughty word. Yeah, it's a situation that calls for that, right? Are we getting demonetized even though we're not monetized? No, I gotta be able to avoid it here because I think it does demonetize. Look at the damage of the Aurora here. Just very low damage. So this is a fight we're supposed to return to later. Can I take this loss and be okay with it? I don't remember what happened when you lost. You go back to Ninewood Hills, but apart from that, I don't remember. We can still go downstairs because there was still another area to get to. I think you're good for a decent amount of cuss words. Okay. Arms revoked, demonetized. Anyway. Oh, that part of the song, though. Did you hear that part of the song? Even if we're well equipped against this bad boy, we don't have what we looked for. Didn't you say before it was a bit earlier than this? I would still have to get through the gimme golems again, and the lightning beast fight. It depends on I don't think I lose money or anything like that if I lose. So I think we're fine. The one where you get a game over is when you have all the chains around you, which is not what's happening here. Let me use another high potion. This is why I don't want to use it because it would be wasted if I lose the fight anyway, right? But can we try another Aurora? Dubstep and JRPG music injected to my veins. I wonder if that's a one-time thing, that damage. But look at the low damage we're doing. I don't think it works to do that. Shall we do a regen? Let's do it on herself. Precision, heal thyself. We need to buff ourselves. That's what we need to start with. Let's try to use... You know what? I'm gonna reload after this if this doesn't work out. Cloud Strife, save our lives! Let's go! Omni Slash. Whoa, how much damage was that? And that was a crit as well. That was like 17,000 and it's not even half the health. Holy cow. This is a much higher level enemy for the post game maybe. I'm still gonna try to imprison it. Wouldn't it be funny? That would... Oh my god, I thought we caught it for a moment. That would be the best way to finish this fight. And you know what? Let's do it. Let's keep trying to imprison... Are you kidding me? Cloud really saved our lives here. Oh my god. I am so glad that worked out right there. The Pokeball, the Ultra Ball, you might say. That was like an Ultra Ball right there. Oh, I'm not sleepy anymore, I think. Look at this! Look at this! It even has a transfiguration. What is that thing? Okay, look at this bad boy. What was the name of this guy? I can't see the name. Where do you see the name? A mirage made of rock, its mighty fists can shatter mountains, which seems kind of self-defeating, but whatever. Sheds a single tear each time it sees a sign saying, no shirt, no shoes, no service. Yes, I guess it has neither of them. This is a way to defeat a super boss, or at least a bonus boss, yeah. It's like encountering a Pokemon. Somehow you encounter one of the legendaries, and it's level 80, and your party's in the 50s. You're gonna have a bad time. But you are able to catch it in an Ultra Ball or something like that, and you made it. You're able to land a crit. So what we needed to do was land a crit to be able to have the Imprism option, and Cloud landed that crit. I don't know if it's always a crit on the Omnislash, but that worked out. Just managed to restore your sleep. Yeah. My sleepy state was removed, rather. We got a Nurse Spellstone as well. We needed another one of those. Welcome back, Mono. We came at a great time. Or even better, a Great Ball, but the Ultra Ball is better. Titan, it's called, yeah. So this is Titan in the world of Final Fantasy Dimension. Now I see it. Yes, this is Titan. Not gonna change that name. This is the Titan. The way you can catch bosses in this game. Most of them, yes. If they're Mirages as well. Titan Memento. This is a couple potions just to be on the safe side because we're gonna have more encounters. Oh, I am so glad the way that happened. That's so good. Best outcome possible right there. That was a good use of the champion points. If that had not worked out, if we had died, or if we had not been able to imprison it or whatever, I would have reloaded from the last save. Now we need to save for sure, but I need to see what else is in here. We'll get back to the entrance in a moment. I'll use the teleport zone, probably? Khaiden, how do you read so fast? I read fast. If you're talking 2 times fast, it sounds like same speech? Do I? Well, I talk very fast. Usually. So sometimes I stumble over my words by a bit. Hold on, I'm checking something here. My dashboard is always just goes so far behind because it keeps lagging. And it always freaks me out because it looks like the stream is lagging, but it's actually not. Sometimes it even gets to the point where it never just catches up to the stream, it just remains buffering forever, but it's fine for everybody else. Like, you know, when you see a dashboard for a live stream, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, I don't know about other platforms, you see a little... You see your stream there too, as if you were watching the video. So you never have to see your own... You don't have to open the live stream from your channel or something like that. Your dashboard has it. And something about the YouTube dashboard, I don't know why it keeps lagging for my stream. That's what happened on Twitch, I think, but I'm not sure. But yeah, sometimes it lags for you. Hopefully it's on your end, Mono. I don't think we've had any frame drops or lag from my end. By the way, I think that was the basement right there. There was nothing else to it. Oh, we got it though. The funny thing about Titan though is that it's gonna be level 1. So I'm not gonna use it still. Still not gonna use it. It's gotta have a lot of earth damage though. A lot of earth elemental attacks. Blech, can't speak already. No lag here? Okay, thank you, Blinn. Level 1 Titan. He has really good stats though. 75 earth resistance and... Well, it's gonna have heavy weight, right? Oh, weight 7. I thought it said weight 1, but I was looking at the word Batman. This is why I can't just switch Mirages willy-nilly. If you think it's grinding in a Pokemon game when you catch a Pokemon in the late game, think about level 1. Everything is level 1 after you catch it. Yeah, all Mirages start 1, Arcanist. So it's so tough to... I can't rotate them. I can't have more than the ones I have in my party. Which is why I keep saying, oh, if I play this off-stream... But I haven't done it yet. Play it off-stream and grind. But then it's gonna make the playtime be inaccurate, I feel. 38 hours, 28 minutes, and 50 plus seconds. And Steam told me that we were at 39 point something hours, so there you go. Actually, you don't use the dashboard, I just look at OBS and pray. No, yeah, Blaine, I have the benefit of having 3 monitors, so my left monitor has the dashboard, along with a notepad, which I pin to have always on top, with a program called what was it called? Desktop pins, I think. Then on the central monitor I have the game, and then on the right monitor I have my streaming software. And that's the way I do it. If I'm on a Discord call on a stream, then I don't see my dashboard because it has the left monitor. It's there on the left monitor. Though I have been putting half of the Discord screen on the right side of the screen, and it's able to show me a little bit of the dashboard at least. And I have the chat docked into my streaming software, so I'm able to see the chat from there if I can't see the dashboard. So that's fine. It's able to work for YouTube. It's able to work for Twitch, no problem. Though with YouTube, I have to dock the chat for every single stream because it's a different URL every time. Of course, if I'm not playing a game, then my streaming software is on my central monitor. And I see myself right in front of me. I see myself reflected immediately. And it's a bit easier to keep track of it. Theoretically, I could play like this for like the capture card. Or a game in which I don't need to have it on the screen. I can't do this with World of Final Fantasy because I can't put screens on top of this, which is a bad implementation on PC. Implementation, is that a word? Anyway, but yeah. It was like only lag for 2 seconds and it stopped, so we'll do another short lag. It was like when it says be back soon, I don't know why. It depends. Kitty says hi. I see. That's definitely a kitty. Hey, thank you for saying hi. Meow. Meow. Those are my best meows right there. I used to be able to do them better than this. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's escape this battle because that's just... I'm gonna gain much experience from that. We can just get away here. Long time ago when I first played Final Fantasy VII, I didn't finish it, but I played a good chunk of it. I didn't... What's the word? I didn't know that you could run away. Or I did know, but it was like, I didn't know how it worked. So I thought the default was not to run away. Was there anything else here? I'm not convinced there's nothing else. I'm guessing it was just that optional fight. I think it is time to get to the next area. I think it's time to finally get to the climactic part of the Crystal Tower. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. But yeah, there's a dialogue in the game. There's an in-game dialogue in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if it's there in the remake. Where Cloud is talking to someone. And depending on your gameplay, the dialogue changes. For example, on my end, it said, you also have the option to escape from a battle, but I barely done that. That's what he said. So it depends, really. That's when I realized that we could escape more from battles. So mostly I allow them to happen. I allow the battles to happen, but there's definitely quite a few times in which it's a good idea. It's a good idea to escape from them. Let's escape from the Crystal Tower here for a moment, by the way. So I can change those champion medals because we need to change some things about them. I think Cloud is very... excuse me. I think Cloud is very helpful to have. But we need somebody else to replace Chantoto and Shelky. I think Shelky is how you say her name, right? Oh wait, I don't need to come here to replace them. I didn't need to come all the way here. Although I could buy new ones. Let's see. We have the Warrior of Light. What does Chantoto do again? Hold on. Magical damage, bypass defense, magic plus to all allies. We have to make sure that they hit all the enemies. Restore HP and remove status element stun. Magical ice damage. For all. We did that one with snow. Gestalt drive it. Is it Gestalt or Gestalt? Well, that's the same thing as Cloud because it's a single enemy. You can do the I want your attention meow. Yes, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Every time Sephiroth pops up, that always comes to mind. Sephiroth. Lionheart for a single enemy. It's the same as Cloud, but it's one less champion point. No. No. Let me rephrase that. One fewer champion point. There we go. Flash on Big Bridge. It's pretty much like Cloud. Single one, and I kind of prefer this one because I love the Big Bridge song. And I think Gilgamesh shows up for a moment there. I'm gonna have to change it. We haven't seen Runic from Celes. Blitz says I haven't seen that. So many great options. There's the Supernova from Sephiroth. It was a single enemy too, actually. Oh, damn it. I just like the Sephiroth one too much, but now we gotta keep the gameplay in mind. We gotta do it with gameplay. Damn it. I feel like I should do this one, but I'm not sure. I'm surprised some of these are for single ones. I remember it was for all of them. Althea for all. I remember them differently, I guess. That's very strange. Oh, I love the way this clock just ticks, 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 ticks. Would that classify as ASMR? There you go. I think I wanna have snow here. So there's something that's about to happen here. What's about to happen is that we're gonna get into different chambers, all dedicated to a single element. So my mirage boards are gonna keep changing in all sorts of ways. Shell, restore HP, removal, negative status effects. Yeah, we need that counter tech there. And then I'm gonna replace the Omnium Slash with Bart's because Sephiroth is great though, because, you know, it's... Oh man, Sephiroth is just Sephiroth, you know? And we do have One Winged Angel when he shows up. The Black Mage's version of it. But... we want to go for one that has 2 champion points as the requirement. Storage HP, remove status element stun. Yeah. We already have a healing one. So let's have Bart's Clouser. Is ASMR for me just the TikTok talk just also calming? Yeah. This is a nice place to have tea. Like the girl right here. I would love to sit down and just have that tea with her. By the way, did we have any more champion points to buy?
Would you mind if I take a little nap?
I would not mind at all.
What now?
Let me see. Yeah, there was nobody else.
What now? See you soon?
And we'll talk to her for sure. She, I feel, is connected to the twins, though. I don't know. She might be their mother, actually. So I would prefer it if she were someone else. But I'm not sure. Or their mother is gonna be the Plume Knight, maybe. Those are my theories about this all. Anyway, let's get back. Let's get back. The Crystal Tower. Oh, I should have paid attention more to that map. It looked really nice on the map. Well, shall we do this then? Shall we do this? We are 2 hours into the stream. It's time to get into the climactic part. I'm hoping we can do a little bit of the Colosseum and the girls' tea room. So it's not all gonna be main story. Look at this place. Look at this place. Look at the 4 swords. What is all this? Oh, hold on. Let's see. I wanted to see the gems first. The crystals.
Cut me some slack, door!
Do you really think talking to it is gonna help?
Maybe it will.
Maybe all this time, it wanted someone to open up to.
Oh, come on. I mean, anything is possible after all the weird stuff we've seen happen.
Not the possible.
And also dumb.
Dude, what?
But I can always just add this one to the pile.
Another lawn moment? So how many am I up to now?
These symbols seem to be earth, water, fire, and wind. It's the 4 elements.
That's the right. You the know your stuff.
Our mom taught us about them when we were...
Rain, you remember?
Huh? No, I just... Where did that come from?
Maybe you've been to here. Or it could be your mother is somewhere close by.
There are so many questions still unanswered at this stage of the story. Let's see what happens here, because we may have big revelations.
Really?
Hey,
Oh yeah, that's okay, Mono.
I said the maybe.
Oh. Well, yeah. Of course. So what's up with the 4 symbols?
They're probably tied to what we call a quadrelement's barrier.
Elements.
Each element is defended by its own, the separate mirage.
Wait, this might be the time we encounter Shiva, Ifrit, and Ramu again.
In other words,
We already
we're dealing
found
with
Titan.
at least 4 different mirages.
You got it.
All right then, let's track them down and... Hey, Rain, what's wrong?
She's remembering.
Huh?
Come on.
Yeah. We need to find the mirages guarding the 4 elemental locks.
She wasn't even paying attention and still summarized it better than me.
You do kind of have a habit of branching the off on tangents.
Yep, those lawn moments are really piling up. Shall we?
Let's shall. You know, I want to inspect this pile.
Oh, don't even bother. It's so deep you'd
This
never
place.
be able to see it
I
all.
know I remember it,
Piles aren't deep, they're tall,
but
right?
when could I have possibly come here?
All a matter of perspective.
You know, Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu at the beginning of the game, they recognized Lan and Rain as these masters of mirages.
Wait. Hey, Rain. Don't these kind of remind you of the keys we collected?
There
What?
it is.
Yeah, you're right.
There it is.
Maybe the keys keep them from falling into the wrong hands?
Oh, dude! I've got the right hands. I'm so worthy to use them.
Put the keys in, Lan.
Cut me some slack, sword.
Weird. Are these weapons even meant to be used?
Given their size, it does seem kind of strange.
You do have a point. Even Cloud would have trouble swinging around one of these.
And look, they have the same light as the Quadrelements barrier. It's possible that they're locked down by the same forces.
Then I guess first we'll have to deal with those 4 elemental locks.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Oh yes, there's gotta be boss fight gauntlet in here. Where does this go though? Is it back to the entrance? Whoa, 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 what is this? This is like a green crystal tower? What is going on here? Maybe these are the elemental areas. This is the Chamber of Wind, maybe? No. Let me return because I need to see if there were other crystals. I saw only 2 color crystals. This green filter on the crystal tower. There you are, Sukiana. Glad you can make it. Yeah, that was a land moment there, Mono. Or we can interact with these things again. This is darkness. What would represent darkness here? I mean, one of them is not ice, but I could see Shiva representing wind or water. Yeah, I can see her representing water. Frozen water. Make it ice. Ramu maybe is wind because it's kind of related to lightning. Yeah, let's see what's around here. We'll go back to the green one later. Let's see what's around here. What is all this about? What's all this about? We're gonna get into more fights. Maybe I should remove the stealth mirror jewel because now I do want to get into fights, but let's keep going. Hopefully we're not under leveled for the later areas after this. This will make the story go faster. And I think now we can afford to not have a lot of fights and not level up as much. I felt like we were a bit over leveled for some of the stuff before. Yeah, let's go a little bit further. Let's see what we're about to see. What we're about to get. This is ice, isn't it? That was the ice version of the worm. They're super weak to lightning. Sea worm, okay, is the water version, never mind. Yeah, super weak to lightning for that reason. Water golems. Alright. We know what to do. Sanda! Porto! Not enough for that worm stack, I'm not surprised. Dandara! Let's go! That's it. We have great sources of thunder damage. That Dynamancer, that little thunder black mage we have right there that just leveled up, is all thanks to Ramu at the beginning. Yes. It's almost like choosing a starter at the beginning of a Pokemon game. Almost. You have electric, fire, and you have ice in this case. It's a bit different, but there's fire is a starter type. Sora must have invented these names? What do you mean, Sora? Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Well, in this case, it's Lan and Rain. I invented the Dynamancer name, though. Oh, well, didn't invent it, but I came up with it for this Mirage. What is it called, actually? The names of the attacks, got it. It's called, Zapt? Zapt, yeah. Looks so much like a black mage, right? May it be the right choice to face Ramu. These are typical Final Fantasy names. What the heck is that thing down there? What are those things down there? Oh, they are the next bosses. I see a giant eye, a beholder if you will, and I don't know what that other thing is. I mean, I think these are the bosses I'm meant to face in this area. Hopefully they're not as strong as Titan. Titan is like a primal, an icon across all Final Fantasy games. So it had to be as tough as that. We have plenty of lightning spellstones, by the way, so if the boss fights, if they're weak to lightning, definitely gonna use those. Let me see. I should probably sort the inventory as soon as possible. Lightning marble, we have 8 of them. Electro marble, we have 8 of them. Where are they? Yeah, I need to get the inventory sorted. Lightning spellstone, we have 7. I think it looks disgusting, but also kind of cool. I know. Sanda Porto. That's a great description of it. I agree with it. Sandara. Did we catch one of those? I know we caught a version of a worm. Or actually, I don't know. I don't remember. We got a high ether. That's gonna be helpful. Let's not be too stingy with them anymore, as we're in that final part of the game. Final-ish, because we also have the Colosseum and the Girls' Tea Room. There's plenty of things to do in them. Oh, a save point. Yeah, this is definitely a boss fight we're about to get into. If they're weak to thunder, though, we are set. Alright. I'm not gonna keep you guys waiting any longer. Let's do this!
Get ready! They're coming this way!
I don't know if they're gonna be weak to thunder, though. Is this the Keeper of the Waterlock? Hey, you fools, this dark days shall be your tomb! Oh, that was Tama. Oh, he just looked like he wanted to say as much, that's all. What? Sorry, that dialogue is super fast. I can't read it at any other speed. We have a Kraken! Okay, this one is gonna be weak to thunder. 75 weakness, minus 75, I mean. Too bad we don't have Libra with land. But we can start with a Dondara. Sandara! Let's go. Reflect. Oh, that's probably gonna reflect magic. Ah, we got a flash. The same effect as in Pokemon. Can I still use Libra like this, though? Let's find out. Blue air. Weak to water. Alright. I think it's still worth it to do a Thunderbolt or something like that. Or let's use the item. Lightning Marble on the Kraken. Now that's 2 Kamen Rider Wizard references. We have the Wuta reference, and then the Kraken. Those were 2 things in Kamen Rider Wizard. It's a little bit complicated to explain for me. Anyway, we must focus right now all our attention on this Kraken. But hold on, let's cure that blindness. I think it's blindness. Which one was it? Eye drops. It's gotta be blindness, right? Yeah. Something like a flash. Oh, whoa. Okay, I thought that would be worse. Alright. Do we have anything other than Dondara? Oh, we have Blaze Saga. They're not weak to ice, though. One of them resisted, and the other is neutral damage, so yeah, we're not doing that. We have such nice options, though, thanks to the Quachacho. To the Clubber. Alright, let's do it. Sandara! Oh, that's Reflect right there. Alright. Lesson learned. That really hurt. And now the Floating Eye has Reflect. Let's take this turn to heal land. We're gonna have to do non-magic attacks, which is most attacks actually. I don't think it's the time to use champions. Oh wait, both of them require 2 stars. I'm gonna change those champion medals then. Why don't we have Sephiroth? This is my excuse to have Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Does it still have Reflect? Oh, it still has it. At least Rain resisted that. So when do I know it doesn't have Reflect anymore? How can I know that? Hopefully I can see. Yeah, they both have it, and I don't know if they're gonna stop having it. What can I do? As far as I got Bleak Saga and the others in the game. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I slept too well last night. My life was at 9, so I could wake up and ready and come to the stream when I started, and while I definitely overslept. That's okay, Skiata, I get it. If you slept well though, that's good, because oversleeping can mean bad things too. Like even this sleep, even after you wake up, you're gonna feel like you had a bad sleep because you overslept so much. I hate that. I hate that. Even if you needed the extra sleep. Well, if you needed it, it wouldn't be like that. But yeah. Ah, you know what? Let's risk it. Sanda Borto? Okay. We didn't receive any damage from that. How do I know they don't have the Reflect anymore? You know what? There's something to remove this spell. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the one to use. We gotta keep using the spell. I'm gonna use some ethers here also. Ouch! Lan is weak to Fire Raga. No, 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 no. Hold on. We gotta do something about that. Ah, those X potions. I'm gonna need to use them because the high potions don't cut it anymore. That is getting kind of annoying. Hopefully you can hear me, Mono. I'm sorry you're having it because it seems to be on your end. My dashboard is lagging all over the place. It's so behind that right now it's on the part where I changed the champion medals in the girls' tier room. It's quite far behind. Let's do let me see what I have available. Hold on. Elixir. Fully restores HP, AP, and removes all status elements. I'm gonna use it now. I gotta use it now. I have 7 of them. Now is the time to use it on Lan. Yes, it is. Alright. She has Dondara as well, so let's do it. Sandara! Woohoo! Dude, look at that damage. That was good. Fyra, unfortunately, Lan is very, very weak to that. Flandre and Clover are weak to it, so he becomes weak to it as well. We need to do something against that floating eye. Maybe we should have focused on that first, but it's too late now. Good because of different countries? I honestly don't know what the factors are. Damn it, I need to use the X potions, but I only have 4 of them. This is not the time for them. We do need to sting it right now. So tell you what. Let's have the big, big damage here. With another lightning marble. Not as much damage either, though. Okay, we gotta dispel that reflect. This is why I wanted Lan to have a lot of AP. Well, it's only 2 AP, so that's good. We should still get as much as we need, though. If you're immobile, your cache is too large, which is causing the lag. I know next to nothing about what cache actually is. Oh, actually, yeah, I clear my cache a lot in apps. That's only to save space, because I barely have space on my phone. And you know, when it comes to apps, the SD card, it can help you, but you also have a lot of limitations with what you can move on the apps. With the way you can move apps and all that, I mean. Alright, I think I know what we need to do here. Let's dispel from the Buer, because it still has Reflect. Probably. And now let's use a Spellstone, but the Spellstone that this floating eye is weak to. The Water Spellstone. We don't have Water Raga, right? Yeah, that would be the one that can be AoE Water. So let's see. Where's the Water Spellstone? Do I have one of those? I don't know if I have one of those. Yes, we do. We have 3. This is the time to use one of the 3. Let's go! Oh, damn it. No! Damn it, no! Oh, that was the worst possible outcome, man. I was hoping it would be enough to take down the bloody Kraken because the health was so low. But we got punished for that. Received a lot of damage and we got poisoned. That is the worst outcome, man. Well, it could have been worse, I guess. Alright, damn it. Here's your Thunderbolt. Just die already. Alright, it's time to... How many other elixirs do we have? Somebody needs to take an elixir here. She's the one that has... I don't know, we gotta save those elixirs. I don't think we should use them. Mega elixir for all. This could be a good time to use it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. We have antidotes. It was antidotes, right? Or poison? Just like Pokemon. Caches the jail cell for extra data, cookies, memory. Okay. What does jail cell mean, though? I don't know what that is. Tsukihara. Okay, here... Yeah, we're definitely gonna use a remedy on Rain. Wait, it only removed one of the status effects. Okay. That's not good. We need to spend a few turns healing. Healing. Unless we want to use the elixirs, which we don't want to do right now. Hopefully we don't get another one of those. Fire Raga. Lan is nearly dead. Cure Raga. Let's see how well Cure Raga does. This is a precarious situation. I wonder if I should use the champion points. Well, we don't have enough anyway for a damaging attack. I need to buy more X potions if I can. We need to visit the Chocolate Mart. Right. Let's go for that water. Let's use the items. That's really what we need. Baltier would deal water damage, so that would be helpful actually. Let's see. Alright, let's go for a Dragon Scale. Now! At least it's not able to cast Reflect on itself like that. I'm saying jail cell to be funny, it's just where those things go. I didn't know, I thought that was actually a thing. There's no literally jail cell, okay. Let's see. Yes, let's do it. Water! Fire Dragon returns. Land can take that damage right now. I feel like we should focus on damaging this bad boy. So, let's go for another Dragon Scale. Hold on, where is it? I need to sort this inventory and remind me to do it after this battle, if I forget. Dragon Scale! And one Water Ash should finish this. Water! That was a tough battle! The Pokemon TCG battles we've been having, you know? Challenging, but not extremely challenging. We got great stuff. 2 Water Spell Stones, 8 Armor Gems, 2 Fire Spell Stones, and the Mementos for the Kraken and Booer. Be able to catch them. When am I gonna have the opportunity? Maybe later. Look at this. I need to save immediately after this though.
Took the care of 2 of the locks at once.
Oh, nice.
Since we beat 2 Mirages, we just need 1 more pair.
So it was the pair for that. Okay. One of them... Is that the Fire Spellstone? The Kraken represented water. And what was the other one? Where it represented fire? I don't see how that would represent fire, but this is the Earth and Darkness Spellstones. These ones remaining. Where's the save point? Yeah, if only I had more Mirages to use though. We're gonna have to maybe adapt to the other Lilikin stacks. Or what's gonna come next. You got rid of a few games? Yeah. Hopefully you have everything sorted out, Mono. Oh, speaking of which, yes, the inventory. There we go. Organize. It's just this. Just pressing the organize button. And that does the trick. So they'll be ordered in a good way. I only have Minecraft and Pokemon Go for games on my phone. Everything else is on my iPad. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I don't even have space for Pokemon Go. And my phone is a little bit too old to work well with Pokemon Go. It takes pretty much all the resources in my phone when I play it. Eventually, when I get a new phone, I'm definitely gonna get Pokemon Go. But I don't know if I'm gonna do much with it. It's kind of fun, but at the same time... knowing that I'm not gonna be able to catch them all unless I travel the world, I think I gotta go for the Middle East to be able to catch a Tropius. I don't think I'm gonna invest much in it. I'd rather do Pokemon Sleep. Now that one, I think I could install, but I gotta find some way to put space in it. In my phone, I mean. But I think we can find a way for that. So yeah, we're gonna find Wind and Earth here, maybe. I didn't know Minecraft was on the phone. Or maybe I did know, but I forgot. Alright, these ones are gonna be super weak to wind. They're also super weak to ice and water. Alright, okay. They're both the same stack, right? Wind, ice, and water. Let's go for a Blizzaga. Blizzaga! It's a Bliss Saga. It's a blissful saga, you might say. Anyway, we don't have... We could do better damage than this, actually, but... Let's go for water! We do not have wind damage, unfortunately. They're not doing as much damage as I thought they would, though. Okay. They're not doing as much damage. That's good. Water! But we're not doing that much damage either. Alright, that helped, though. Let's recover some AP with land. And take down that stack over there. They are barely doing damage. I'm surprised. Because when enemies are stacked, they do way more damage. So stacked enemies are gonna be more lethal that way. Water! What's next? Let's go for Blizzara. I think regular attacks will do now. Also to recover some AP. Take it easy with the AP. We still have bosses left, but I'm gonna use Ethers, depending on how the AP is before that. Or we have a save point before them, actually. Good old Waltera. Wota! That's a reference to Wizard. Kamen Rider Wizard has a water form called, well, Water Styles. And the belt goes, water, please. Sweet, 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 sweet. It's a reference to that. There's also this, he has his little summons, like, you know, mechanical sort of familiars. And a Kraken is one of them. So whenever he summons it, the bell goes, Kraken, please. I don't remember what the other ones were, actually. I don't even remember the Kraken. It's like a mini Kraken toy. Companion. Sounded like Walter. Interesting. I don't know what that is either. Now I'm thinking of Walter White, funny enough. So I'm guessing we keep going downhill from here, right? I think we are progressing through it. Look at these Muggles. These ones are Muggles that are weak to ice and all that. What happens if I do a regular attack on them? They are weak. It's not that I'm underestimating them, but I really want to save the AP right now. Although now it's probably a good time to use either's Wind Rhapsody. Let's go for an AoE. Sanda! Borto! Walter White just pronounced Walter in the memes? Really? I didn't know that. I have seen a lot of memes from Breaking Bad, but I haven't seen the show, so I don't know. Walter. I did see some scenes of it, you know. You know the one where he's like, Jesse, what are you talking about? I saw that scene, which takes place in like, what was it, a Dennis or... Anyway. And he never says that. He never says that in the actual scene. Walter, I mean. There's also some great videos out there. They're here on YouTube, I think. Of like people putting Walter White in Mario Kart, which is done really well, actually. There's also the same channel had one for Bully My Wire in Mario Kart, which was done extremely well too. And some other things that I don't remember. Alright, here come the bosses. What should we do with the stacks? Okay, one of them is definitely weak to lightning. That's Ghidorah's evolution. That's an actual Ghidorah because there's 3 heads right there. Then that other thing right there is earth. I feel like we need wind again. But... Why don't we try it like this? We save right before this, so it's okay. Let's go!
They look though really strong.
But you know who's stronger? Us! Maybe!
Well said, Lan. Well said. Walter, get out of Mario Kart. Walter, get out there, Walter. That's probably a reference to the something in the show. Why do they make the dialogue so fast in here? Anyway. Yes, we gotta Libra them. If I retry this battle, then we can save the turn on the Libra. I could look at a guide to do that, but I want to just do it this way. Let's see if we can have a buff. We should buff ourselves on the first turn if we don't know what to do. Let's protect ourselves. Or debuff the enemies, but bosses are harder to debuff. Much more harder. What can I do here? Still the effects, but still the effects of protect. Reflect I think might be good, but I don't know. I think they're mostly gonna do physical damage. I can see that Ghidorah looking monster, Mirage, doing spells, and then the other one just going for physical attacks. Let's have a protect on rain. And let's Libra this one first. It is not weak to thunder, it is weak to water and ice. Tiamat, this is Tiamat. Okay. This is the mighty Tiamat. The mighty Tiamat, you might say. Let's combine the words. It's fun. These are fun puns to do. But did you see how much damage we received already? That was not good. Let's Libra the other one. No! 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 Oh, come on! I pressed left on the D-pad. Come on, game. Work with me. That was BS right there. Let's see if we can do an AoE here. We have an ice AoE. Let's go for Blizzaga. I feel like restarting this bloody battle now to save a turn on Libra and then... come on, man. I pressed left. I didn't want to Libra that thing again. Maybe it was right that I was supposed to press. Damn it. Alright, this one is weak to wind and water. Too bad we don't have a water AoE, but we can use a water spell stone. How many do we have left? 4. Let's use this one. Let's go. We're gonna have to heal soon. And Ghidorah actually only has 2 legs and 2 claws on his wings. Okay, I'll pay attention to this Mirage in a moment. I'm in the middle of a battle here, okay? Okay, 2 legs and 2 claws on his wings. Ah, I see it now. I didn't know he had claws on the wings. Oh yeah, Arcanists, we're still going through this. We're in the climactic part though. Going for the elemental stuff and bosses. As you can see, they are tough. Is it time for a champion? Balthier would do really well here, but yeah, let's keep saving those champion points. So let's focus on this Ghidorah. Tiamat. Let's focus on Tiamat. Let's do yeah, we're gonna use a spell stone or something like that. Did we have an ice spell stone? How many did we have? We received one recently, but how many do we have total? It's so hard to get through this. There's so many items, even when it's sorted. We have 3 ice spell stones. No, let's use a solid frigicide on Tiamat. Did you get to the door? Yes, yeah, we're at the door. And now we're unlocking all the thingies. All the swords. Let's see if we can do a Kyuraga. I think it's a good time for a Kyuraga right now. Since it doesn't heal that much. Oh, my controller! What the heck? My controller disconnected. Hold on, give me a second. The Magic NS dongle thingy. Forgot about the controller for a second. Hold on. That's never happened before. We seem to be back. Alright. Alright. So here... the one that is the weakest to is... okay, water will do good against it, so let's go. Water! What a tough boss battle. Acid Mist, that's gonna inflict poison. No, wait. It did something else. That enemy just buffed itself. Let's dispel. Let's dispel right now. I think that's gonna be better. Hopefully we can remove that, whatever that was. I'm guessing it was an attack buff. Let's go for water! I gotta be really careful. I almost selected the wrong enemy again. I hate that. Let's see. We can go for another water spell stone. I believe this is the time to use them like this, so let's do it. So we can take out Tiamat while also damaging the other enemy. And I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did, because I could have done wind damage, which would have done more damage to this enemy, but not as much to Tiamat. And I may have just wasted the spell stone in a bad way again. Now here we're looking for water, darkness, and wind damage. Wind would be preferable, but rain doesn't have that available, so water! Here comes a quake! Here comes the big damage! And we need a wobble stopper now, but first... let's see, did we have Aurora? Yes. Aurora! Actually, Rain needs to heal as well. I probably should have healed her too on this turn. We can afford to revive her, but it takes a turn and she still has to die for a moment, and then they had to restack. It's a mess. I'd rather not get through that mess. I wonder if I should visit the Chocolate Mart. I think I'm gonna visit her. Or maybe not, actually. No, never mind. Can we get back to the entrance? I think we can just get back to the door from the entrance, so... yeah. Walter! It does sound like Walter a little bit when I say it like that. Alright, let's take it out. I'm not even gonna do any dispel. Let's go for Aurora. Yes! That's it. A good fight there. Level up for Clubber. We got 2 wind spellstones, 2 earth spellstones, 8 armor gems, and the mementos for each of them. Asterius was the other one. Didn't even pay attention to the name until now. There it is.
That's the last one! Woohoo!
Right.
I think this could be it! The final showdown!
I don't think it's gonna be it though. We have the knight, I think it was, with the golden mask. We have the plume knight. And then there's something else going on in the background that I don't know about. I mean, this is a federation. There's somebody leading that federation and it's not the plume knight. the final boss behind this that we have seen no clue of, I think. Who the blazes are we about to face? Before we do that, let's stop by the Chocolate Martin. Make sure we're stocked on some good things and also save the game. Let me do it from here. Let's get back to Ninewood Hills. We want to make sure we're set up properly for whatever it is that we're about to see. Oh, this is gonna be an even tougher fight. So let's see how we do. Chocolate!
Who's on your side when the going gets tough? Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
Oh, she's so good. It's always so nice to listen to her. To listen to her speak, you know? Let's buy, no, we don't need ethers. Let's buy more high potions. Oh, we have 69 potions right now. Very nice. We should buy... I don't know what to buy here. I think I will get another Seraphone if I can. Yeah, the seeds are not gonna do right now. I don't think so. She's small, yes. I can't wait to see what she's like in her original game, which is one of the 13 games. I don't know which one. Well, there's not much for me to buy here that would help me. Let's get a few ethers. Ether! Antidotes, eye drops, no. The remedies are the ones that are with... Yeah, let's get 10 remedies. There's not much to get here, huh?
Have a fantabulous day.
You do, Chocolate! A fantabulous day. Ah, I'm getting sleepy again, though. But I think this fight that's incoming is gonna wake me up. Whatever cutscene is incoming, things are gonna get crazy. It's time for this. It's time for this. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see. You know, in honor of that, I want to maybe... I would like to do the Titan duty today on FF14. Because we faced Titan today. And we caught it. We imprisoned it. Oh, here we go, though. Mm-hmm. Let's open the door. Tobira no toki. Time for the door.
What was that?
The weapons! They all went to stab into the door!
Oh, these are great visuals here. I love what they did here.
I guess that means they were the keys that open it. But what could a barrier this strong be trying to keep out? Or in?
Guys, let's check it out, okay? Okay?
It's keeping something in. Oh, I think it's keeping something in. Here's a save progress prompt. The Bible sword looks cool. All the swords look
Chapter
nice.
20.
Oh, here we go.
The Crimson Prophecy's End.
What is this? Nani kono basho? What is this place? Oh man. Is that their mother up there?
Huh?
Whoa, check it out. This place is...
It's the beautiful!
Something about it makes me...
feels safe.
Yeah. You think Mom could be here?
Maybe. Let's find her.
That grave over there, I think it's for their mother. And there was something above it. And I think there was a body inside that something. A humanoid shape. What is going on here? By the way, walking the way I am right now, this is the advantage of the controller. Analog sticks and the analog sticks being fully recognized. Who is that?
Mom?
Hey,
Juan!
it's kinda coming back, isn't it?
You are here.
Is that the leader of the Federation?
Are you the king? Of the Bahamutian Federation?
Federation. How very quaint. Is that the tale Seguarides has been spreading? So be it. Then you have found me out, boy. I am king of the Bahamutian Federation. Randalis.
First time we see him in the entire game. But okay, Randalis. Wait a second.
He's the one.
Is he from another
The
game?
villain behind it all.
No, he's
In
not.
the cage there. Is that loose, Farna? What did you do to our mom?
Is that why you have come?
What?
Tell me why you have traveled all this way.
And what are you doing here,
Have
Randalis?
our mom, right? Give her back!
Wait, hold on, talk to
Yeah.
him.
Start by setting her free.
Ask him questions, talk
Naive
properly to him.
fools.
Don't just battle.
I will play my part.
He's not the final villain of all this. No, he's not. This guy. Why do they feel so hauntingly familiar? Rain, you have to snap the out of it and stay focused. Yeah, she's right. Sometimes I usually want to space out at a critical moment. Be quiet. I'm paying attention, okay? Man, the dialogue is so fast. I'm sorry. I'm reading it even faster than I read things normally. Oh, it's time for Libra. This is gonna be a tough battle. I don't think it's gonna be weak to anything. So anything goes in a way. Oh, there's music. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. All right. Let's raise Lance's own magical damage. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, it immediately dispels it. Doesn't even have a turn, it just dispels it immediately. So any buffs I give myself are gonna be neutralized instantly. I can't wait to use a champion point. I'm definitely gonna use bards on this one. Cool design. Yeah. I feel like this person might be from another FF game. His voice is hot. He had a great voice. Let's see. We should start with good old water. 2021 damage. All right. Next, let's go for Sandara. Typical JRPG villain. I don't know. And before he's their dad, he might just be actually. Anyway, water. Oh, damn it, I gotta be able to use other things because this doesn't feel like it's getting us anywhere. And we don't have good ways to heal ourselves. Oh, here we are, here we are. I was just gonna say, I'm just waiting for those champion points. We have bars ready. Walls, where are you, water? What? Are we ready for a clash on the big bridge? Hey, this guy kinda looks like Gilgamesh. We can go for this. It's time for this. Bartsu, onegai shimasu. Tasukete kudasai. Please help us a little bit. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Tsunami! Ooh. Okay, we both resisted it. That's great. That really neutralized the damage. Oh, here's the battle in the big bridge music. Waltera, you want water? I'll give you water. Too bad the music doesn't stay permanently. It would be kind of fun. Though I can see why they wouldn't do that. Alright, this is the time for X potions for sure, but hold on. I don't know. I still want to use the high potions for now. And that knight, that king is super fast. Flare. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say he's weak to it, but he's not, I think. Not as weak as I thought he would be. I thought he was dead for sure. But he didn't die, so it's not as bad as I thought. Wonder who his VA is, to be honest, sounds familiar. Well, Jennifer Hale is voicing the Plume Knight. Tony Banandola, I don't know that voice actor. There's a lot of voice actor names I don't know anyway. This battle though, this battle. I'm speaking casually here, but I'm actually at the edge of my seat, so to speak. Blizzara! I mean, we keep going steadily through the damage. It's just that the potions don't heal enough, so when I have to heal, like right now, It feels like I have to spend several turns healing, which is not good. Tsunami. Thank goodness for that resistance, though. Keep doing those tsunamis. Keep doing those tsunamis. Keep doing those tsunamis. Brandilis. Hold on. Maybe we can use one of these stones. One of these things here. I wonder if they're gonna do good, though. I don't think they're gonna do that good. Let's go for a Dragon Wing and see. So we can also save AP. 1500, that's solid. That's not too shabby. Let's get more health here. Tsunami! We can resist that. We can certainly resist that. And I'm gonna wait for the next champion point. It might be good to get Shelky later. Is that how you read it? I still don't know if it's Red Shelky or not. But anyway. Kyuraga might be a good idea later, actually. If we have enough AP. We'll use those ethers. Let's go for... Sandara! Oh, Tony Amendola. Okay. The name still doesn't sound familiar. I think it's time to heal. Or rather, let's give an ether to land so we can have Kyuraga. Oh, he's not gonna come yet though. Okay, let's see what this does. Somebody's gonna die maybe. Alright. Kyuraga, let's see how well it does. I don't remember how well it does. We're doing steady damage and bars helped a lot, but it's a matter of how much we're able to heal in between and all that too. So let's do Water! We're using all sorts of elements against this bad boy. The King of the Federation, Brandilis. Man, we're not able to heal enough right here though. This is not good. We can use the Phoenixes, but I'd rather not use them for the reasons I said earlier. And then the Mega Elixir, now is not the time for that. I don't know what to do here. That high potion is not gonna heal enough. Lan is still in a precarious situation, and I have to spend so many turns healing. This is the problem here. But then what else can I do against this enemy? Oh, now it's time for a wobble stopper. Oh no, she's gonna get unstacked. Okay, we're gonna have to resec. Wait, she didn't get unstacked. Oh, I need to use the explosions, but I only have 3 left. There's gonna be more battles after this one. I can't spend them all yet. And they don't sell them on the Chocolate Mart. Where was the wobble stopper? Actually kind of weird how I found your channel, I just thought. Well, it's good to have you here, Mono. Not sure if I want to ask you, though, how you found it. Now, hold on. I feel like it is time for an next potion, but... I need Shelky. I could really use her. But we do not have enough champion points there. What should I do? We're gonna have to heal Lan right here, I think. And continue to heal. Okay, here comes the pain again. Yeah, like... We don't heal... We are not able to heal more than the damage we get. We keep getting more damage than we can heal. And I only have 3 explosions. I don't want to use them. Lan is weak to some elements. Or at least the land stack, I mean, is weak to some elements. Let's go for Kyuraga. How much did it heal again? 1500 plus. Could be better, could be worse. That was kind of a rhyme right there. Plus and worse. Anyway, we gotta deal damage again. How close are we getting to this? Not that close, I guess. Water! Earthquake. Jishin! Oh, shoot. Okay, finally the first stack was toppled. Somebody's about to die, so... Let's see, let's use those phoenixes. We have a few phoenixes that we have to use. Rain is about to die as well. Phoenix Pinion. Oh yeah, let's go for the Mega Phoenix. Let's go for the Mega Phoenix. We need to restack. Man, this is so tough. This is so tough. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Weren't they supposed to restore all the health? Oh wait, I have to use them again. They're not properly stacked because Lan is dead now. Damn, this is so difficult. I haven't seen difficulty like this in a while. And this is not even the final battle. This isn't even the final form. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I think I have to unstack them and then... No. Why am I not... I'm not sure what's happening here. Oh god, this is so difficult. Oh, Lan is dead again. This is why I didn't want to spend a whole turn doing that. Ouch. I think we're gonna have to attempt this fight again. Or are we supposed to lose this fight? I don't think it's one of those fights also. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, here comes death. Good God in heaven. I wish we could have an item to restack them while when we revive them. Muskashi. Cho Muskashi. Don't attack before I do. Don't be so fast. What a tough enemy, man. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're barely able to revive. Okay, hold on. We're doing a little bit better now. Thank goodness I have so many Mega Phoenixes. We're gonna spend all the Mega Phoenixes on this fight. Is that how you say the plural? I don't remember. The tsunamis resist a little bit more, thankfully, but man, we are barely able to stand right now. Maybe I shouldn't have used bards earlier in the fight. We gotta use an X potion or two. Let's see, elixir. It's gonna help recover all HP as well, which we need to do. Here comes the tsunami, we can resist that at least. Rain is also gonna need to recover a lot of HP. But right now we need to attack the enemy and do damage. Let's go for Sandara! Because this king is so fast. Brandilis. I should use the name, I keep forgetting it. So tough though. Been a while since I've had like a tough RPG fight like this. I remember when I played Octopath Traveler years ago. There were some tough fights, but it's been a while since I've had it as tough as this. Multiple revives, multiple Phoenix downs. And regular and I don't have enough healing power here. Yeah, we can't use regen because it's gonna be dispelled immediately, I think. What can I do? I gotta be so stingy with the items. I gotta be really careful. But I think it's time for another elixir. What are we gonna get after this fight is won? That's also gonna be very telling of what we can do. Our rice, we also have that option instead of using one of those. But I want to use the Mega Phoenixes because they restore all the HP. So I gotta be careful how many I use. Blizzara! Let's see what's next. It all depends on what he uses. Right now he used Tsunami, which we can stand. We can withstand that really well. Now it's time for more water with Wotara! Wotara! Yes. How much health does he have? Still a long way away from that victory that we are so looking for. But we must keep it going. Blizzara! Once again. Now here comes the pain. It's a very problematic for Lan because he's weak to it. He's very weak to this. We must heal him. We have to heal him now. Let me use an X potion. It's time for one of the other X potions to come into play. Tsunami, we can resist that. We're kind of seeing victory in sight now. Victory is kind of in sight now. We were able to withstand that little part of the fight in which we had to use many phoenixes. That felt so tough. I don't know what happened, but I haven't felt that much difficulty in a while. If that makes any sense. Why don't we use one of the spell stones and see how it feels? Let's use the lightning spell stone. 3000 damage. Yes, that's good. I figured because it's an AoE that hits everyone, if we use it for a single target, it's not going to be that good. But I think it's good. Let's use another one of them. The one that we have a lot of. We have a lot of the lightning spell stones, but yeah, let's use another one. More thunder power. Still not there yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there, okay? Let's do it. Blizzardo. We are so close. So close. Not close anymore. We are there. This isn't even the final fight, but I'm prepared now. I'm more mentally prepared for the things that are gonna be tougher than this. This was the hurdle I needed to get through. Because this isn't even the final fight. The final fight is gonna be different. I've had final fights before. I finished the first Final Fantasy. The final boss there, it was tough, but it didn't feel tough in this way. But now, yes, I knew you could beat him. I know we had it in us, but it felt so difficult. 1 Mega Phoenix, 18 Armor Gems. Are you kidding me? That's all you're gonna give me? The Armor Gems are nice, but only 1 Mega Phoenix. The rewards should have been more than that. I don't know. I feel like the rewards should have been more than that. 1 Mega Phoenix only. Give me at least 2 of them or something. I don't know. But who is this Brandelis, though? This guy is just the puppet. The puppet king.
You mean we won?
Look at Lan.
Fuck yeah! And here I thought that was gonna be hard.
Oh, shut up,
That
Lan.
was amazing! Think of all the people across the Grimoire that you just saved from their plight!
Wait a second.
Yeah, but I bet those nutcases who sided with the Federation are gonna sweat.
What is that pose?
Oh, right. Rain, come on. We gotta bust Mom out.
Oh, right. But how do we open it?
There's still...
You again?
Activate
Oh, that person.
Huh? Sorry?
Only Mirage Keepers are permitted to use that mighty portal. The Ultima Gate.
Ultima
With
Gate!
the Ultima Gate, the power of the crystals becomes yours to control. Opening a mere cage would be no challenge
This
at
is
all.
such a Final Fantasy moment and area. Oh, what's coming now? Look at this. Look at... What is that?
I think I'm starting to remember. The portal, it started to shine. And then the cage appeared.
Then that means this isn't the first time seeing it!
Yeah. It's hazy, but I've seen this gate before.
Then you know what to do. Use it.
Wait, who are you?
Eh? That's not their mom, is it? Oh, this gotta be their mom with this kind of cutscene. Hold on. Hold on. Who is this? It's gotta be their mom. So I don't know who we're freeing right now, but... Wait a minute. No. It's somebody else.
Rain, why must you cause Lady Luce so many headaches? What? But I didn't do anything bad at all. You shouldn't go saying stuff like that about me, okay, Owen? Hey, what I tell you? We're like sisters. Since you and I are close, why don't you call me Win?
Win.
Okay, I will, Win.
There is so much story we need to see yet. There's more behind this. What?
That's our
Win?
sister.
What? Did you just say our sister?
I didn't know you had an older sister. Let's reminisce later. Save Lady Luce.
So then, that really is our mom in the cage?
Well, okay then. Let's hurry up and activate that Ultima Gate thingamajig and bust the cage open.
Right.
How much happened in the past? There's so much unanswered still. Dude, we are so late into the game and... Hold on. Wait, what's gonna happen here? We're gonna fight her. She's gonna come and just attack. She's gonna come out and attack. There's still the Plume Knight, the Knight in the Golden Mask, the Plume Knight collecting summoners or whatever. Oh, this looks so nice though. Look at this. I'm gonna use that for a thumbnail in the future, I think. We're still not done with the world of Final Fantasy. But we are reaching a climactic point, aren't we? Oh, this looks so nice. The Tama looks so nice. I might rewatch many of these cutscenes in Japanese. See what they sound like. Lady Luce!
Mom!
What a bad transition,
The
dude.
prophecy has ended in crimson.
It should have been Azure, shouldn't it? Win, you bitch! Should have known something would happen with her.
What? How can this...
What's going on here? I'm a bit confused here.
How could you do this? Twice.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is the real Owen.
You
Owen.
opened it again.
Who the blazes was that faker?
The Crimson Prophecy has been fulfilled.
A ridiculous piece of theater, but well done. I commend you all. You may dispense with the illusion now, Ewain.
You were.
More concise.
Oh, come on. We just disconnected, didn't we? Okay, I think we should be connected again. Hopefully you didn't miss too much of it. I hate it when this happens. Are we back on the stream? Hold on. My dashboard is weird, as I told you, with the stream. Okay, if anybody got any lag, it was not on your end this time. We actually disconnected. What a bad time for that to happen. I would rather that happen in a battle than in a key cutscene like this, I think. But we seem to be back.
But you cannot accuse me of excess. Every step was necessary to the plan.
This guy, this is Seguardis, right? I like this guy. I like him.
Tell me, what of the Soul Crystal? How much of the populace have we harvested?
If I had to offer up a guess, then just about 4 souls in every 10.
Is that all after a whole century?
I have been selected and discreet. With Champions awakening again, we're lucky to have pulled off such a feat.
Oh, that's what this is about. But is it only summoners? We'll get you all out, don't you worry. We will hurry. This is nothing.
Now what is it? We've really done it now.
Done what?
I know you. You're the Order of the Circle.
Ah, I have not heard that name in some time.
Were we acquainted in those ages past?
If so, she would have served our enemy.
What the hell is going on? There's so much we don't know yet.
Then you know what comes next. We shall finally bring the Cogna into this world.
Cogna.
Tama, you gotta hurry up and do something quick. Tama, you've got to calm down.
How can we do something? We don't even know what's going on.
Oh boy. This keeps going. But I don't even know what's going on. Like Lance said. What is all this even? We'll know the answers. There's not much of the story left. But it's still gonna take a while. So we'll know the answer. So you know what this means. You know what this means. We're about to get into a boss fight, I was gonna say, but maybe not. Those are the chains for a key boss fight. Can they try to strike one of those crystal, one of those glass thingies where they are? There's so much going on that I don't blame them for not being able to do that. Now this is the Federation Magitech we were talking about. Nani kore? They're bringing over a super powerful entity into this world. That's what they're doing. But for what reason? Is this the Cogna they mentioned? I feel like I'm reacting to an anime episode of something. I like this. Oh, look at that! Another Ghidorah. It's like a steel dragon Pokemon. Damn it! Leave my companions here alone. My Final Fantasy friends. It's a nice alliteration. Oh yeah, this is Magitech stuff. I thought the entire city was just gonna blow up right there. But this is still bad. This is still bad for Grimoire. Oh, never mind, it did blow up. That's a nuclear bomb! Those are nuclear bombs on the entire world, man! This is, I think this happened in Final Fantasy VI. The entire world was destroyed at some point in the story. Oh my gosh. Very well then, what did the Avengers say? If we can't save Grimoire, we're gonna avenge it. Only that they said Earth instead of Grimoire, but it fits here, you know? That would be cool hearing Tony Stark say that. Alright then, it's time for the Avengers, bitch. We're gonna avenge things. What does Tama know also? She doesn't know a lot of things either.
Holy mother of hawks!
Tidus! Okay. I thought we were gonna see somebody new again. Oh yeah, Blitz ball them away. That's the way to do it, you see? We need a Blitz ball class in FF14. Alright, Yuna is out. Get the others out, get the others out. Come on. Well, one step at a time, one step at a time. We'll get them out.
I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Tidus!
Tidus, I keep getting the pronunciation wrong. Tidus! You guys came late, but it's okay. Good to have you with us. Oh, they prevented the thing from crossing over. We're gonna fight that thing. There's no way we're not gonna fight it. Come on. Meanwhile...
The champions have rallied here to try and intervene before things go awry.
Too late. The Cogna have passed through the portal. The fateful arrow has been loosed.
Loosed?
Rejoice, for the end of an A-world? No! The beginning of something greater is now upon us.
I do love Brandelis' voice. Tony Amendola. I gotta see what else he's done. Oh, here we go. I think we're about to see a nice fight scene. Hold on. Hold on. We have Rivia. We have... Well, she's unconscious. Lightning, Cloud, Tidus, Squall. Oh, the airship taking us out. Oh, let's go. This is an FF14 scene almost. Who are these people? Okay.
Come on.
That's, what was her name? From FF8 also. Selfie.
Let us take care of them.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Thanks.
Lon, you get our sister.
Okay! Tama!
This is why I love this game though. This is such a great scene. All of these Final Fantasy characters together doing this kind of stuff. This is what I live for. Let's go, Lightning. Let's go, Cloud. Yeah, this is an airship. What was the name? Quistis. Quistis, that's her name. Quistis. Are we still yet to meet other characters though?
Really doing this?
There's supposed to be somebody from
Jump
F14.
already.
Come on, land. You'll be fine. Let's go, Lightning. I thought Rain was about to remember more. Man, what a mess we've done here. It's far from being all over. But it's far from being all over. Yes.
Couldn't have timed that better.
I hate gravity.
It's a good thing I actually caught you.
Whoa, the lass in glasses.
Hey, we meet again. Wait, what did you call me?
Oh, Captain Ferris called you that once. I think he's just mimicking her.
Yep.
Who asked that pirate?
Don't tattletale on Faris.
We never did get to thank you. You were so helpful when we... Well, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Your fast craft did get us to the low seas, but now whenever I hear rushing water, I remember what it was like almost dying, and yeah, you really scarred me for life.
Not as much as the Cactuar conductor scarred her for life.
Oh yeah?
The game. Questis, talk to me, Questis.
Well, I know that you two have been through a lot recently, but why don't we start out by sharing our intel? Everyone's on deck, except the injured. This way.
And yeah, I've definitely woken up from my sleepiness before I took on, the king, I forgot his name already. Celebrates, something like that. Something with Briss or Brass or Collie
yeah.
Briss, something like that.
Do you know how Awen is doing?
She's sound asleep, down in the infirmary. I talked to Dr. Kadawaki.
Kadawaki?
Her diagnosis is that Awen is suffering from severe exhaustion.
Kadawaki Hakase?
That's too bad.
Sensei?
What about
Patient.
Yuna? And the summoners?
Same thing. They were forced to use their powers against their will. It took a lot out of them.
Same goes for Tidus. He won't wake up.
Oh, Tidus went unconscious.
Is he okay?
He took a beating, but they say he's gonna pull through. You know, he's pretty tough for a scrawny guy.
These interactions are what I live for. Every franchise that has a lot of entries in it, even if they take place in different worlds, should do this at some point, you know?
In fact, Tidus might be the only reason we were able to get to the summoners in time. You know that winged knight? I found Tidus fighting her.
Plume Knight.
He told me about the summoners, so we went to go save them.
Tidus, the
Right.
badass.
And once me and Squall got word,
He's becoming the best out of all the
Showed up
protagonists
to bail
here.
us out, huh? It's a really good thing you did.
Now you can help us fill in the blanks. Bahamut, did you figure out who they really are?
Tama said something.
and those weird mirages he called Cogna?
What
did
is
you two
Cogna?
kids do back there?
Oh, it's funny you should ask.
Where is Tama,
we
by
don't
the
know
way?
what happened either. But what little we do know, we'll tell you.
What were they called again? The cult of the circle? Something like that? Something with the circle at the end. Because of the gate, I think it is.
Then I guess the only one with answers is your sister Awen.
Excuse the interruption.
Shulk.
I have new intel from our liaisons across Grimoire.
Liaisons. I remember that. Shelk. There we go. It is Shelk.
What's the story?
You should have a look at this.
Everything is wrecked apart. Everything is destroyed.
What happened?
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Well,
What is that,
these new
though?
mirages called Cogna have been taking over wherever they show up. For the most part, at least.
For the most part. What do you mean?
Our reports say that towns belonging to the Federation were assimilated right away. But the places that have been resisting Federation rule have managed to keep the Cogna out so far.
The Warrior of Light is
However,
fighting hard there.
Other threats have arisen.
What?
There have also been multiple sightings of the Dyad servants.
Sorry, who are the Dyad servants?
A century ago, the demon Dyad plunged Grimoire into an era of chaos.
Dyad.
The Dyad servants were mirages that carried out most of the Dyad's dirty work. Right?
So you're saying the servants are back after 100 years?
That appears to be the case. The Cogna have given them a chance to begin their reign of terror all over again.
Hey, Lon. I think that we saw them.
Eh?
One came out of the crater where we fought the bomb. Another flew out from underneath Figaro Castle.
I don't remember.
Huh? What exactly are you getting at? Are you saying we caused that too?
We might have set them loose by accident.
Dude, no!
I'll say this, we need to take action now. The League will get to work with our agents on the ground.
At any rate, it might be a while before Awen wakes up. Why don't you guys get some rest?
What are
She's
you all
really
gonna
your
do?
sister. Make sure you talk things out.
We need to talk to Owen. There's so much unanswered this late in the story. But this is the beginning of those answers being happening.
Oh, my eyes are killing me. Maybe I've been working too hard. But I can't stop until I've...
Well, I've got exactly what you need.
Oh, you there! Your timing is perfect.
Eye drops, right?
If you have any extra eye drops you can spare, I could really use some right now.
How many does she need, though? Deliver 3? I got them for you. I got them for you.
Oh, thank you. That's much better. Now I can get on with my work. Take this. You earned it.
3 remedies plus. They're gonna be helpful. Let's use them.
Sorry, guys. I need to get back to the control room and handle this mess. Look, I realize that you two are probably trustworthy. But the League does have its rules. Until you get clearance, restricted areas like the infirmary are off limits. If you want to explore, keep it to here in the lobby. Okay? Catch up later.
You just told me to talk to Owen. I don't remember how you pronounce it.
So basically, she doesn't trust us at all.
Well, we can't blame her.
Okay, so what do we do now?
I'm worried about all our friends. We really do need to talk to Tama.
Yeah, that's for sure. I keep calling her, but she just doesn't show up.
I don't think she plans to leave Ninewood Hills. Come on, why don't we go see if we can cheer her up?
I wonder if I want to do the Colosseum and the girls' tea room for the rest of the stream. I feel like we can do it. It's gonna feel a bit weird after all of this, but I think it's okay. Let's go to Balam Garden. Let's explore around here first, though. We gotta talk to everyone. Shelk! Shelk!
Don't you have something else you should be doing?
Okay. We all have something to do right now.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further.
We should save the game immediately before we return to Ninewood Hills and talk to everybody else. Here I see a side quest. There's some other side quests I need to turn in, I think. The tea side quest, actually. Yeah, the battle for tea time. Defeating the unicorns. We need to get back to Figaro Castle. That mirage! I still didn't find that mirage, I think. Maybe it's not in the Crystal Tower. A small, white, fluffy mirage. If I had caught it, I would have been told already, so whatever that is, I haven't seen it. Was it a Moogle? I don't think it was a Moogle. I don't think it was that. But I don't know. Let's put that on the stack before I forget.
At this rate, the entropic power intervals just won't be able to generate enough pyroclasmic energy for me to... Hey! You there! Come here for a second. Of course, just as I thought. That restless look in your eye. You've journeyed all over the place, correct? I've been looking for someone like you. Can you do me a favor? You wouldn't happen to have any spare bomb fragments on you, would you?
I think we do.
Without them, I'm afraid my research here is at a standstill.
Do we have them? I think we have them. But I don't know if we have 3. We have them. Here you go.
You're a lifesaver. Now I can finally get on with my research. Take this. It's a little something for your help.
Fire Spellstone. Thank you so much. That's gonna be very helpful.
Now that I have those fragments, my research is going swimmingly.
These are very simple quests in this late part of the game. I like them.
Sorry, but Quistis made it very clear that I can't let you pass this point.
Let's get back. Did we talk to this person?
It's terrible. Those Cogna things have been wreaking havoc on towns the world over. We've got to do something about them.
I see a chest over here. Let's take a look at it. Herald Report Excerpt 2. What do we have here? This is the first Herald report I see. Part of the League of Essex investigator reports into the Heralds. Investigation into the Heralds report number... It has been widely acknowledged that the Heralds do not appear to age, and we can safely treat this as fact. Though the 3 of them were supposedly summoned to Grimoire a century ago, to date, we have uncovered no evidence of any senescent changes. As for why they do not age, we will need to investigate further and bring the true nature of their beings to light. The Heralds, are they talking about the 3 people from the Federation we saw? The Golden Knight, the Plume Knight, and the King? What was his name again? Celebris? Something like that. Was it Celebris? I think it's slightly different from what the name actually was. Tama! What's going on with you, Tama? Let's go back to Giant. Looks better than Ninewood Hills. Even though there's a lot of Lilican people too. Tama!
My goodness. What's with these especially long faces?
Seraphi.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Seraphi, could you go get Tama for us?
You want Tama?
Wait, I think she's
Funny
not here.
you ask. She's been floating around like a terrified marshmallow ever since she got back. Let the pretty pixie handle this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tama. Huh? Tama. Tommy Tom, answer me. Oh, how dare you ignore me, you puny fluff butt! I am going to wash! You're so good! I brought Tama like you asked.
Seraphi, one the day I will destroy you.
Tama, can we talk?
We just really need to know what happened.
Thanks for the reminding me. This is no time to go the gaga. Those
The
Cogna
gaga.
the Night summoned are seriously bad the news.
Cogna? No way.
Yes, the way, and we have to stop them.
Time out. Before we go any further, Tama, what's a Cogna?
They're horrible bad things completely beyond the description.
Well, maybe you should try anyway?
Try it at
Cogna
least.
are living machines that thrive on destruction. They have laid more worlds to waste than there are stars in the sky.
That's billions and billions, I think. Holy shit.
And that's not a poetic exaggeration.
What? But that's nuts!
That's nuts!
They're almost like a disease. It's not that they're all strong, it's that they never stop growing in number. Once they manage to invade a world, no one can stop them ever, not even Crow herself.
Then what about the Knights? Are they like Cogna Masters or something?
They just want the world to
Something
burn.
else. They call themselves the X9 Knights. They're a horrible order who wander from the world to world and leave chaos in their wake, which leads to the question why, I suppose. But if they were the Order of the Circle, then I think I know the why.
Whoa. Did you say the Order of the Circle?
The Order of the
I'm
Circle.
afraid so.
Bad news?
Me and the Serapi have a history with them that goes back more years than I know how to count. There are arch nemesis, to put it lightly.
Bummer. So that's who was pulling the strings. But that means they won't rest until
the every last world is destroyed. They're filled to the gills with ill the will.
I'm still not sure I get it. But basically you're saying grimoires in hot water. Is that the idea?
The water's so hot it's almost steaming. And if you think it will end with just the grimoire, then you've got another thing coming.
Is Ninewood Hills in danger too?
that wouldn't even be the tip of the iceberg.
You know, I think Ninewood Hills, where the twins are and all that, is a destroyed world, and that's why it's in such a state. Destroyed by the Cogna in the past. It's gotta have some connection to it, at least. Not sure, though.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
We're not talking just one or two of the worlds. You see, we're the part of a whole Googleplex of worlds.
A Goggleplex? What is that, like 1,000? Dude!
A multiverse!
Actually, a Googleplex is 10.
Ah.
To the 10th, to the 100th power.
1,000,000 worlds?!
What is Glenn talking
we can
about?
work on your math skills some other time.
100 worlds? Is that what it is?
Straight. The reason those things got into Grimoire, it's our fault, isn't it?
Huh?
Maybe. I think. Yes.
So, basically, we've put Grimoire and other worlds in terrible danger.
No.
No, they were being manipulated by the Order of the Circle. The same way they were manipulated there at the end to open the portal with an illusion.
No, that can't be true.
It is. We messed up. Those guys in the armor, they used us.
That's what it is.
They invented a false prophecy and tricked us into opening the Ultima Gate. Mom was just the bait.
Would you cut it out? No way, dude. Hey, hang on. Anna Crow is the one who said to collect mirages to find our family. If she hadn't let us on, then...
Maybe she's one of them.
No way! Abso-the-positively no way!
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, after all, Anna Crow would never ever lie.
All right then. I guess I'll let it go.
Collecting mirages has nothing to do with it.
So, like, why'd they pick us? How come we were even able to do something like that?
I was hoping you would know. If you're going to ask the someone, you should ask your big sister.
You might be right. Let's return to Balam Garden and go talk to Alan. Lon?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess she might be awake.
Can we even talk to her, though? If she's still in the infirmary, we can't. Man, revelation after revelation after revelation. We're in the climactic part for sure. Oh, Seraphi has something on her head. Can you give me that?
Here, help yourselves.
What is that? Saber apple. Temporarily increases the XP earned in battle. Very nice. Tama.
Grimar is the
She's saying the same thing as always. So yeah, we're not gonna go to the Colosseum or the girls' tea room. We're gonna continue right. We're gonna go right forward with this. But let's save first. And give me a second here. No. Ah. I thought it was gonna lead me to Balam Garden. This is the Colosseum. No, well, no. I actually didn't mean to come to the Colosseum. And then we have to return to Ninewood Hills, and then... it's so annoying. Ninewood Hills is the nexus linking it all together. So there's that at least. Balam. Have I heard that name before? That's kind of familiar. Alright, let me go AFK for a little bit. Need to check on some things, need to do some things. But it will only be a few minutes, alright? So, stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal, Minna. Tajigen, we'll be back. Omatase shimashita. Hopefully that didn't take too long. I don't know how many minutes that was. Let's get back to the game right here. There we are. Or should we get back to this screen after all? Perhaps we should, but let's continue. All the rest of the streams are gonna be in here. That's how it's gonna be. So there's nobody else to talk. Wait, no. There's nobody else to talk to. I was gonna say, but
Sorry.
yeah. What about here? Where does this lead to? Nowhere? Okay. We gotta find some way to get to the infirmary. How do we get a clearance? We're still not trustworthy enough. Oh wait, we can pass now. No wait, no. I thought the roadblock was not there anymore. Examine. Wait. The Triple Triad Tournament is on! The Triple Triad Tournament! Make it to the finals for a shot to take on the legendary CC group. I don't think we can actually do Triple Triad, but there's Triple Triad! There it is! Wait a minute, is this where we find the F-14 character? I don't know if it's an F-14 thing or from something else. Yeah, it's the sign that we're examining. Okay, I thought it was the statue. And the statue had it written or something. No. The Triple Triad Tournament. There she is. She definitely looks like Rain. She looks related.
Hey there, Owen.
Owen.
Tell me one thing. Your past. Do you remember any of it?
No, not really.
Afraid not.
Right. Of course. If you did remember, there's no way you would be talking to me.
But I do remember you're my sister, Win.
She does. But I don't.
So then, what will you do to me this time?
Oh, wait, what did she do?
Do to you? But Win, those knights were holding you prisoner.
Stop.
Huh?
Is the key to opening that gate.
Anymore, so don't call me that.
But Win...
Enough.
Okay.
I was a prisoner for a very long time. But it wasn't the knights.
Well, who then?
It was you!
You want to know. And why should I bother to help you? Figure out the obvious. You have to remember.
The places happen.
For Lady Luce.
Our mom? Is she here? Is she still alive?
Yes. They're here. Lady Luce and Lord Rorik.
Rorik?
Damn it. Is the Plume Knight and the King. Ah, gotta be them.
Our dad? Then Mom and Dad are both okay? Where are they?
But you know that too. Where they are. What they're doing.
Stop being so nice, so mean to them. They just told you they don't remember.
We do? Are you sure?
Owen, are you one of the bad guys?
Me? One of them? You must be joking.
But you went around in a mask tricking us.
No, that wasn't her.
Enough.
What, is it? I don't know.
Say no more. I just don't want to hear it. Siren!
What was that? So she had an... I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know.
Wait! You can't go! We still have so many questions!
You bring nothing to this world but pain. And chaos! Leave now. Go back home. And never wake from your sleep again. Your mother and father. I'll save them.
What on Grimoire is all this?
What the honk is her problem? She didn't tell us anything.
No, but you heard what she said about Mom and Dad. They need to be saved.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess she did. Okay, but what do they need saving from?
I don't know.
Hey! What's going on? Did you see that mirage? Where's Owen? That explains what happened. But then, what are you two going to do now?
I'm not sure.
I know this may sound a little selfish, but if you don't mind, maybe you could help us fight off the Cogna that have appeared across Grimoire.
Well, we should do at least that
we need
much.
more manpower.
Yeah.
As much as we can get.
Yeah.
Sure.
And they feel guilty. The twins feel guilty about that too. Why is Rain so surprised that? Well, right now, mom and dad are the priority, right? But they gotta fight the
Whether we
Cogna
were
too.
tricked or not, we're still the ones who brought them here.
We gotta fight them.
We have
Yeah.
to fix this. As long as we have the power to do it.
He's so
Yeah, you're right.
right now.
Besides,
We can land right
helping
now.
the League out with operations means gathering mirages and getting stronger. If Seraphi and Tama are right, and we can trust what Anna Crow told us, then we ought to keep going. Let's collect mirages and find our family.
Yeah.
Great. Okay then, the airship. We'll let you borrow it. The skies are yours.
Ooh.
Go on out there and help wherever you can.
Where do we go? Where do we go now? It's crazy. You know, we still haven't even encountered Ramu, Shiva, and Ifrit again. Juna's champion medal. We didn't have that before. Terra. Okay. 2 of the summoners there. Now I have to see what Terra is able to do. Parts helped us out so much in the boss battle there.
It's good that we're helping the League out, but remember, we need to round up more mirages. Tama, these Cogna things, can you tell us more about them? They look powerful.
Like mirages, some of the Cogna are strong and some not so the much. Then again, the tough ones are really the tough. In fact, some of the Cogna have such powerful defenses that regular attacks that won't even leave a scratch on them.
Dude, what? How are we supposed to stop them then?
Remember, we're not the only ones out there fighting. There's Cloud, Squall, Lightning. We're all gonna have to learn to help each other out.
Right. Good point.
We're a team right here.
Chapter 21.
Here we go.
Chaos in Grimoire.
This is the second to last chapter, not counting the epilogue, I think. Shantoto's place.
Okay, so where are we supposed to start?
Whew.
Well,
I gotta get that chest
if
over
we
there.
can track down Cloud, Squall, and Lightning, they could probably use a little help with the Cogna.
Right, but where are they? Oh, we need more intel.
Oh, for that the kind of stuff, you should definitely consult with Seraphi. Hang on while I go in to get her.
Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this. Being dragged into this place by Tama. This is the last one? Okay, Skihara.
Yeah, hi. So I suppose you're gonna make me break out the old rumor radar for you.
Rumor radar. Break it out.
radar?
Ooh.
Oh, that's my secret power, hun. It lets me instantly snap up every bit of gossip within my threshold.
Oh my god, she's such a chill queen. Just very relaxed, very easygoing queen. Just like
In
that.
a teensy world like this, that basically only amounts to everything.
Whoa, now that's cool!
Huh? Is it cool?
Well, I'm no expert, but I'd say it is.
Woohoo! I thought I'd never be one of those cool pixies.
Oh, the
Well, you'd be the cooler if you picked up facts instead of rumors.
Thanks for that reminder.
She picks the facts too, I'm sure.
Well, so do you mind trying it?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll start us out by narrowing down the search to those Cogna we're after. Sound good?
Wow, this really is a power though. Let's take a look at Cornelia first.
Here's the latest.
Or around Cornelia. Did you hear? A strange 4-leg machine is closing in on Cornelia. The Word of Light and that tough-looking lady with the pink hair were talking about some kind of plan to keep the threat at bay. But what if it doesn't work? I can hardly sleep at night. So the Word of Light and Lightning are facing this machine, which might be another Final Fantasy VII machine. I think we're gonna have... Hold on. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses to fight. Let's see around Nibelheim.
Here's the latest.
Is Cloud there? Get a load of this! Makes me think of Dr. Eggman. Some kind of creepy machine is tearing the landscape up right outside of Nibelheim. Soldiers out there trying to take it down, but it sounds like they barely made a dent in the thing. Not even that guy with the big sword and the young lady in the cowboy hat have been able to stop it. It's Tifa and Cloud. Yes, it's very fitting.
There you have it.
It's very fitting. Figaro.
Here's the latest.
Around Figaro Castle. We still need to get back there for the side quest. I don't know where they came from, but a bunch of strange machines have taken over the desert. One of our merchants would have died if King Edgar and the castle guard hadn't come to the rescue. Figaro is putting up a good fight, but there are just so many. If only we knew what was controlling them.
There you have it.
There's machines everywhere. Around Toontown.
Here's the latest.
You'll never believe it. There's been another sighting of that spooky runaway train. I don't think it's vampires involved in it this time, though. Where does it come from? Where does it go? I'm too scared to set foot outside my door. Sid and Celis have been racking their brains trying to figure out what makes it tick. But if they don't stop it soon, I think Toontown might end up going Tom down.
There you have it.
Yeah, that's related to FF6, right? That train. That runaway ghost train that you suplex or whatever it was.
Here's the latest.
Around Besaid. Where did that flying mechanical monstrosity come from? It's been dive-bombing people left and right. My goodness, I just hope it moves on soon and leaves Besaid alone. How are we supposed to fight off something we can't even reach?
So, like, things are basically terrible everywhere?
That's a problem. We can't be in all of those places at once.
Time! I command you to stop! Okay, can we just build a time machine or something?
Inside Ninewood Hills, you do realize that time is essentially stopped?
Oh, wait! That girl behind the door in Ninewood Hills. Couldn't she help us reach everyone?
Was that the girl in the tea room?
You're right! Inside her room, we can skip around to any point in time that we want!
We're gonna do it from touching the souls of the champions and all that? You're kidding me. You can now use the airship. Okay.
All you have to do is press the...
Why did the dialogue stop? Okay. Press the command on the world map. It's time to take to the skies. While an area map is open, you can open the world map with a single press of, well, square in my case. You can still, or no, it's square. It's using Xbox controls, but it's actually a PlayStation controller I'm using. It's not able to recognize it as a PlayStation controller, even if it's on Steam. So yeah, you can still choose your destination from a list, but chances are there's something else you've been dying to do. Why not take the helm and give your airship a spin? Who knows, you might even discover new mirages while you're at it. What's the difference between just teleporting with the gate? I don't get it. Let's go to the girls' tea room, though. Let's save the game before I forget. I mean, we've been doing that for a while. There's many that we haven't done yet before this all started happening.
I'm taking a break now. What now?
Wait. I guess we intervene, right?
Whose soul will you touch?
So we gotta keep intervening in... there it is. The 5 Cognate Lords: Figaro, Cornelia Part 1, Nibelheim, Toontown Part 1, Part 1, or Besaid. We're gonna have a lot of other things happening. And then we have all of these, which I want to do as well, before we do the other ones. So this is it. This is what we do to advance the main quests. Let's see. We have 10 Arma gems used in all these. And then there's other parts. Do we have enough Arma gems for everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9 times 2 is 18. 28 plus. We have enough for everything. So we're gonna take a detour before we continue that main story, because I don't want to leave this for later. Let's see. It's been several long days since Riku bid farewell to Adi, and still she searches the island for treasure. But every chest she opens turns out to be a mimic in disguise. Just when will she get her treasure? Refusing to give up, she opens yet another chest. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's continue with these, though. Let's go with Riku.
No! No, 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 no! Why is every single chest I find a stupid mimic? Why are you treasures playing hard to get?
Treasures.
Help me out!
Look at all the mimics completely wrecked.
Well, as long as there's one more chest to crack, I'm not gonna give up now. I knew it!
Blasted mimics. I think we can beat this one up easily. Looks way too easy, but let's see. It was way too easy. This can't be the end of it. These ones we haven't done in a while. They have been... Wait a minute. Do I have a Mirage slot open? Huh? I'm gonna take a look at the prism case. But hold on. We're not done yet. We haven't done these things, and they've been open for a while. So I think they're under-leveled.
Riku happens, and don't you forget it!
Aha! Mimic King, Mimic Queen.
Tell me.
There's a mama mimic?
Mama
Oh,
Mimic.
I see. So all these mimics infesting the island, that was your idea? You are doomed! I'm taking you out and ridding this island of all your little wannabes.
She was very nice though. I like the look of her. Can we right for her? Damn it, the dialogue is so nice, but it's so fast I can't read it. Let's use Libra. Nice. Mimic Queen. She's weak to light, which we don't have available. We do have channel element light. Let's see how this does. Not underestimating the enemy by any means, but I feel like... Whoa! I was gonna say I feel like we can take the risk, but we really are over leveled. Maybe I should have tried to imprisonment. Okay, okay. That's good then. We're gonna get through these ones fast then, because they're under leveled now.
And stay down, man. That was a really cheap shot there, pulling out all those thunderbolts like that. I thought I was a goner for sure, but at least now I can finally... Huh?
Oh, there's treasure in it.
What? Ah! What happened to all of the treasures? No way.
They were always mimics, right? Were there others?
Well, at least with the mimics out of the picture, I know every chest I open is the real deal. I'm not gonna let one little setback set me back.
She looks kind of maniacal with the spiral eyes, like me, like a hex maniac, right? And you know, I looked up. Funny enough, I didn't even realize that hex maniacs in Pokemon are not just focused on ghost types, but also psychic types. And they're not even secondary. They're like as important as the ghost types are, I think. So that's even much better for me. That's even better for me. Kind of funny how that works. But anyway.
And if you're out there, thanks for giving me a helping hand. Okay, the big treasure hunt is on.
But you know, the spiral eyes, pretty much everybody in Lilikin form has it. But I think she has them even more because of her personality.
Ooh, treasure spotted straight ahead.
Yes, I think that's a genuine chest. Let's go, Rico. You got what you wanted. Now let me access the prism case after this save. Something is off here. Why is there a space? Who's missing? Who did I remove? Or what happened? Look at Titan right here. But it's level 1. I can't do anything. Robo Holder. Kranos is at a decent level. Not too shabby at level 32. Maybe I should have taken it back. To Pirate. I never had it in the party. This bad boy. King Dark. Ishidon. Wait a second. Who is supposed to be in the party? Oh, it's Tama. Okay, I can see why Tama left. I see what happened. Let's intervene then.
Good morning. What now?
We're gonna leave those quests for later. I don't think we're gonna be able to do them today on the stream, but that's okay. Wait, why do I see a star? Why do I see check marks and then a star in some of them? Wait. It's been several... I actually didn't read the whole thing. Riku hits the Mother Lord, or should we say Mimic Lord, for the next chest she opens a Mimic Queen. After a vicious struggle, the Mimic Queen lies defeated. But when Riku looks around, she sees that every last treasure chest on the island is now gone. But Riku will never give up. A treasure hunt likes to search for treasure, and as searching she will go. Oh, it's claiming the reward. Okay. Okay. Alright. Friendship forged in Figaro. So the rest of it appeared afterwards. Vivi has cut his ties with the Federation, and remains in Figaro to swear allegiance to Edgar. Together with the Black Mages, they have fought hard to protect Figaro. But there are still some who view them with distrust. It's gonna be fun. With Vivi, the Black Mages from FF9, and Edgar from FF6 with Figaro Castle. Maybe stars are more important, I don't know, never really got to this part. Stars? Oh, no, yeah, the stars were to get the reward. It's just telling me that I still need to get the reward. I didn't remember, it's been a while since we've done these. Now it's a good time to get back to them, yes.
Vivi, you have awakened as a champion.
Voice is
I
so
believe
nice.
you have washed your hands of the Federation. However, There are many in Figaro who view an army of black mages, and one that served Bahamut, with considerable suspicion.
Why is it cutting out the dialogue?
Can you offer us your allegiance all the same?
You'll be fine with Vivi.
Edgar, sir. I know it's just words, but I've heard enough about what the Federation's done to understand that it's not right. Maybe I can help you somehow, or maybe I can't. All I can tell you is that I'm willing to try. I'm going to prove myself. To you and to your people.
Eloquently stated. Yes, they'll warm to you soon.
But first we gotta get into a battle or two,
King
right?
Edgar, why? You've ordered the Black Mages on yet another mission?
Yes. With them out in the field, your men can stay here and get some much-needed rest. Think happy thoughts.
Think happy
Refusing
thoughts.
to see the problem at all.
Think happy thoughts, Captain.
I tell you, sire, you are far too trusting of them. Those things started out as mirages, and for all we know, they're still spying on us.
But isn't this good too? Like, the captain should see, okay, if we still can't trust them, then at least they're out of the castle. Let's see how they do this.
I'll just have to keep an eye on them for the both of us. I beg of you, do not allow their cunning to win you over. Stay vigilant, sire.
Good to stay vigilant too, but this captain is taking it too far.
Really now?
Come on.
Spying on us. Well, Vivi should be able to weather it.
Oh, it's the captain. Hello, sir. Are you on patrol? You work so
We're gonna
hard.
fight the captain, aren't we?
You're that. Listen here. I have a few words for you and...
Oh, yeah. Outside I found this beautiful flower. You can have it if you like.
Hmm? Oh.
Wait.
It's so strange. I thought Figaro was nothing but desert, but that isn't true at all now, is it? And we wouldn't have such pretty flowers if the kingdom's finest weren't out there bravely defending the castle. Ah! Oops! I'm gonna be late for training. Pardon the intrusion, sir.
Don't tell me the captain is just gonna be convinced because of that. Well, I can see that. I would have thought he would be even more suspicious because of that.
Flower.
Come on, Captain, come on. You can see it now. They're fine.
That Vivi. You just can't help but like the kid, you know?
Thanks to the Black Mages, Figaro's defenses are stronger than ever. We're lucky to have him around.
Work together with the Black Mages, yes.
I'm not unreasonable, and I never told anyone the Black Mages aren't capable. I just want everyone to play things on the safe side.
That's not a bad idea.
Captain, sir. I already cleaned up around there a while ago. But if it still needs work, I'll be happy to give it another go.
By the way, this is all animated. I haven't mentioned this at all during the, in all these 12 streams. Let me mention this in the 12th stream. 4 hours into it. But the animations are really well done. Just like a high-budget animated movie. The way the captain turned around for a moment as Vivi was talking, not turning around immediately as he realizes Vivi is talking to him. I love it. And they they're full of especially somebody like Vivi who doesn't move the face around a lot, has that tokusatsu kind of kabuki theater kind of like way of moving, in which the body is what expresses things, not so much as the face. Of course, even the ones that move the face have that. But for example, the Goblin Princess, I remember, was very expressive with her body. Because the face, it had expressions and all that, but it didn't move that much. To be fair, anybody who's Lilikin is like that, but yeah. This is all really great.
What? Oh, is that so? Fine work, I'm sure. You just run along now. Go on, get some rest.
Okay.
Like, be wary of them, but you don't have to be completely, distrustful of them.
Hello there, Captain, sir. Oh no, your uniform got torn. Want me to stitch it up for you later?
What? Oh,
They even do that. Vivi's so nice. The Black Mages.
Wow, sir, look at your hands. You're so huge.
Wait a minute, he's not leaving him alone.
Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain.
What?
Hey, Captain. Captain.
what has gotten into me? I'm like a man possessed. I can't get Vivi out of my head.
We're gonna fight this poor captain. He's not doing well.
You know what? I'll suck it up and just say it. We need him. He's become an indispensable member of our kingdom. King Edgar could see it. He was completely right about the boy. What a resilient lad. I salute you, Vivi. Mine is a hard mind to change.
That was a great shot right there. Took a couple screenshots.
King Edgar, why? You've ordered the Black Mages on yet another mission?
What is this
Yes, considering the operation at hand, I felt that their ranged magic would be the best fit. I understand your reservations, but you need to learn to trust Vivi and the other
You're
Black
refusing
Mages.
to see the problem at all! You're putting them in too much danger, sire!
I like
How
this.
can you foist all the hardest missions on them?
Huh?
If anything were to happen to the Black Mages, it would be a devastating loss for the kingdom of Figaro! My men will join them, sire. Just watch. We will keep them safe. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get ready.
But wait, Captain! Now you're being reckless the other way around.
What in the world is going on?
Oh, there's Vivi.
Edgar, the Black Mages are ready to leave at any time.
You can't leave Figaro Castle undefended either.
You are a sly one, Vivi.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Listen up. Today the castle guard will be deploying with you. Don't let them down.
Aye, aye.
Here's where we get the battle. Here's where the battle actually comes.
I knew that I was right to place my trust in them. The Black Mages and Figaro are going to be fast friends.
Oh, I love this.
Still, how did Vivi win the captain over?
Look at that. Look at that formation. That's the way you work with Black Mages. Black Mages are great. Completed 10 intervention battles. There was no battle here. It was just the cutscenes. But they were so worth it. I wasted no time at all watching that. 0 seconds of my life were wasted. 0 microseconds, 0 milliseconds. That was completely worth it.
What do you... What now?
This is the kind of stuff Final Fantasy can be so good at. Alright, let's collect the reward then. We even get a reward for that, 1 remedy plus. This is why it has 1 out of 5 stars. Alright, let's see this one. Hunt down some treasure. Bartz and Boko arrive at the Nether Nebula in search of adventure. The first thing they stumble across is the treasure hunter Riku. Here we go again. The two hit it off immediately and decide to team up for a spot of exploration. This is gonna be amusing. Let's see. What are we about to witness?
Look at this place. I smell an adventure, Boko.
Hold it right there. The treasure in this cave belongs to me.
Hey, you're more than welcome to it for all I care. I'm here for the thrills, and that's about it. I've got it. You can have the treasure, but let's team up. It'll be way more fun with the two of us.
I can keep it all? Woohoo! You're the best! Okay, let's get this show on the road. My name's Riku, and you're...
Oh, I'm Bartz. This is Boko. The pleasure's ours.
And thus Final Fantasy 5 and 10 are both together.
Wow!
Oh, this place, right.
Aren't you just, like, super excited?
Here we go.
Yeah, I bet the treasures in here are gonna blow our minds.
Treasure, la 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 la.
Ifrit, there we are. There's Ifrit. Oh, good morning again, Flynn.
What's that?
Ohio.
What insolent fools dare trespass upon Ifrit's hallowed domain?
Ifrit, not Ifrit.
You shall rue this intrusion for the remainder of your soon-to-be shortened lives.
Whoa, intense! What a slick-looking mirage!
Yeah, he looks really strong. He's all like burn and stuff.
That's strange. Shouldn't they be cowering in fear? I said I am Ifrit! Leave this place now, or I will roast the flesh off your bones!
Bartz! Don't you realize what this means? A guardian! Now we know the cave is packed with loads of awesome treasure!
I was about to say, you sure know your rules of adventure. Strong foes always position themselves in front of the important loot.
They're talking as if they've played video games and they got isekai'd into this world or something. Maybe it's because I've been watching isekai anime a lot. Right now there's a new episode of Freedom. That's not an isekai anime, but it's one to keep in mind.
Are they enjoying themselves? You fools! Turn back now. I will not warn you again.
Aha! Wait a minute.
All stay out of this!
What the blazes is going on? They're competing for who's gonna fight them. Behemoth, was that Behemoth?
Oh my gosh. Did you just...
Eh?
I don't believe it. You saved our lives?
What the heck is going on here?
Ifrit just saved us from that mirage. Come on, Bartz. We can't let him do all the work.
Yeah. It's our turn to save him.
What the heck, man?
But I wasn't trying to help you. I was just trying to...
Even the music. The battle in the big rich music. Are we gonna fight Ifrit after all? No. Ooh. Oh my gosh. It's our turn to save him, yeah. See, today, if we have the time, I want to do the Titan raid. Not raid, trial. Because of what happened with Titan. Now we have to do the Ifrit trial as well. Later today in F14. I don't know how long the Ether current quests are gonna take me though. I might be underestimating their length, but if we can, I want to do that group content. And the voice chat is gonna be open for that. Just saying. If we do it though, if we have the time though, I don't know. Because I want to experiment with that. That whole Friday thing. The first half of the day, a single player game. You know, it's still nice to have you all in the chat. By the way, like this video if you're watching. Like, you know, YouTube likes. They are gonna make your life better. They're gonna make my life better. Why is your life gonna be better? Because you're gonna see more Khaiden Tajigen content and more content like this. And I don't think I need to tell you what it does for me, right? But then the second half would be multiplayer experiences, either a collab or playing with viewers or both. So it may not always be FF14, but for now we're gonna continue Final Fantasy Friday. It's gonna change soon, probably as we transition from Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy to the He-Monster. Look at that. To Pokemon Violet. Use physical attacks to carry Immunity. Would be great if we can imprison this bad boy. Water and Thunder are the ones we have to avoid, which is not good for me because that's mostly what I have here, but okay. Let's try to go for Blizzara. Darkness damage is the one we need. Alright, now the fights are getting tougher. Oh yeah, this is a tough fight. No champions ready. Which I was supposed to change the champions. Anyway. What the heck do I do? Oh, Thunder and Water. I need to change my Mirages, my stack setup. Let's go for Fyra. That was good damage. That was good damage. We can work with that damage. Then Aurora. You can be in the Indian Discord if you want. Okay, thank you, Blaine. Heave. Oh, heave with the will, boys. Oh, heave long and strong. Goodbye, Feggy-Well. Goodbye, Feggy-Well. Fyra, let's go. Still love singing those sea shanties from AC4. Talk Like a Pirate Day stream was great. It's been over a month by now. It's October 27 already. Good grief. Let's see. Here it comes. Fyra. Alright, it's back to the regular attacks for now. I don't want to use the spell stones or something like that. Oh, we can try to imprison this bad boy. You know, the little mini Behemoth, the baby Behemoth. I called it literally bad boy with an I at the end. This is gonna be tough for now, but that's okay. I feel like we can take this damage, though not a lot of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to start healing. And stop that wobbling. Hold on, let's use Kyuraga. Oh, no, never mind. We still need to recover. It's gonna be still a tough one. Wow, I should have paid more attention. I almost used it on the wrong person. That wobble stopper, I mean. Alright, this is the time in which we're healing. We should probably... Oh yeah, we need to create a opportunity again. I was gonna say we should probably deal more damage before anything else, but yeah. Let's give regen to... Let's have Rain give herself regen. We need more AP. I might use a couple ethers. I'm not sure. Let's just do an attack. My kitten is squished between my back and chair to chase my hair. Aha! That sounds complicated, but I hope the kitty's having fun. But kitties do complicated things, don't they? We gotta keep trying. Oh, we got it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. If there's any duty with a behemoth in the future, definitely gotta do it. Wait a second. No, there is. What was it? Was it the first, No, it's the Labyrinth of Ancients, right? That has behemoth. I got the mount from that. Can you remind me, Vlyn, or somebody else in the chat? It has behemoth as one of the bosses, right? Crystal Tower. Okay, Crystal Tower. Okay. Not Labyrinth of the Ancients, or... No, yeah, Labyrinth of the Ancients and Crystal Tower, right? Yeah. We already had that. We could do that too. This legendary brute comes complete with twice the ferocity and tries the anger management issues of his relatively calmer kin. Walks on two legs to show off its ripped abs. Look at the sizes here. MLXL. Look at that huge difference in the portraits. Labyrinth of the Ancients, okay. Behemoth mount is for being subbed so long? I got it before I was subbed. Maybe we're thinking of different mounts. Vlyn. It wasn't Bahamut. Anyway, Behe Monster is a fine name. I would love to have this one on my party, but no space.
Your cave will be safe now.
Yay!
Thanks, Ifrit. You're the best kind of friend we could ask for.
Look, you really have the wrong idea.
I can't go stealing from such a stand-up guy. I promise to leave your treasure alone. Okay? You keep it.
I agree. Not after he rescued us, because that would just be bad form.
It is true. Your burning passion has moved me. I could not allow your fires to be snuffed out. And just so you both know, there was never any treasure here to begin with.
What? So it's a bust? Oh man, that's no fun.
Hey, chin up, Riku. Next time, huh? There are other caves.
You're right. Hopefully, they've got some fierce mirages, protecting some awesome treasures, cause nothing else will cut it.
Bingo. It's too bad Ifrit wasn't a vicious guardian. Those always show up before the loot. You know how this stuff works.
Yeah, and they got a taunt. Something like, I will knock you all down, or whatever, before they run at you like a maniac. But I'm in this for the long haul. Somewhere out there, awesome treasure is waiting just for me.
You said it, Riku. That's the spirit.
Treasure, Reggie, la 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 la.
I like them. I like these two.
Treat like that before. Who are those two?
Even Shiva's impressed right there. Brain cell count 0. Or maybe they changed it to achievement tokens, but it used to be from being sub for so many months. I don't remember how I got it. I might have gotten that just from doing the raid. And I got it as a reward that dropped, or from doing the quest. You know, the main scenario quest that involved that. I got it very easily. And I was blown away by how nice it looked. I got it early on. Are we thinking of the same mount? The one where you're sitting on top of Behemoth like a king, basically.
Goody.
Like an emperor.
What now?
Alright, we should probably read the text here too, actually. Deep within the Nether Nebula, the two thrill seekers encounter the fearsome Ifrit. Mistaking him for the guardian of some lost treasure, they move to attack, only to have their fun spoiled by a storm of mirages. Ifrit realizes that he stands no hope of convincing the two to get lost using logic, so he opts for misdirection instead. By playing along, he soon has the two happily heading off in pursuit of the next adventure. From achievement tokens? Then I probably got it from there then. I remember I did redeem them when I discovered what that was for the first time. Yeah, that must have been where I got it then. The Black Chocobo! Save the Chocobos! It's 3-star difficulty. SOS! Chocobo in danger! The Chocolate signal is high in the sky and she swoops to the rescue. But when she arrives, she finds two other Chocobo freedom fighters already on the scene. Bards and Boko, here we go again. They're here to free a group of exhausted Chocobos held captive by a strange black Chocobo. Oh, this is gonna be good. These are all so good. Did I get the Magitek hand mount? No.
Master, are you certain that it came from here? This SOS from the Chocobo sounds pretty far-fetched if you ask me. Yes, I know that's what you told me, but we've scoured the area and I don't... Huh?
Boko, you sure that black Chocobo's part of it? Those Chocobos have been worked to the bone. You're right about one thing. We have got to set them free.
I like that, the look of the black Chocobo though.
Hey, Master! Did you hear that? That young man is going to save the chocobos. Come on.
But you shouldn't exploit your fellow chocobos.
Hold on a minute. That chocobo is Hyperion.
Hyperion?
What is he doing here in Grimoire?
Hey, Beaky! What do you want with all these chocobos?
Aha. Time for battle. Oh, they mentioned the gold saucer. Nice. I can't read the dialogue. I'm sorry. I'm just letting it pass. Not saying anything. I try reading it and it doesn't work. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? Mega Mirages! So we got one. It was the XL one. I'm guessing we can use it, but it's on the party. I don't remember that. It's kind of coming back to me that you can use them like that, but... Wow, I didn't know that. The XL Mirages. Now I see the option here. Maybe could you have a space for it? Does it need to be leveled up though? I wonder. Well, okay, let's see if we can buff ourselves. Let's have faith on Plan himself. And then we'll use Libra on it. Let's Libra this black chocobo. It is weak to fire and light. We're gonna keep doing fire damage then. Chocobo kick! Let's go. I love the chocobo kick. Okay, here it comes. Fire! Oh, look at that damage. Stretch legs. It just buffed itself. Let's dispel that. Let's dispel that. Immediately. And he just buffed itself again. Let's just deal that damage. Fire! Yeah, there we go. We're still over leveled for this, which is perfectly fine. What am I gonna do about that huge Mirage though? I could remove Hinotori, I think. I could remove the fire chicken there. It's like a combo skin. Torchic.
Phew! We did it, Boko. But I don't get it. What was that chocobo's problem? Okay, guys, you're free to go.
Maybe they're...
Who are you?
Chocobocolina! Oh, I'm just a regular old passerby. Plain as they come.
My God, she's the best.
I have to say, you are really something. It takes one tough hombre to handle Hyperion.
And I suppose Hyperion must be that black chocobo from before? I tell ya, that thing was more behemoth than chocobo. And it's not often that Boko gets openly hostile toward anything. Oh, and by Boko, I mean this fella. I'm Bartz, and you are?
My name is Chocolate. I can see Boko is very smart. That, and he seems to have the same keen senses as my master.
Master?
Say, Bartz, if you're planning a long journey, why don't you visit my shop before you go? I carry just the kind of items an enterprising adventurer needs. And I want to ask you more about those chocobos, too.
Wow. You should have said that you run your own shop. Sure, we'll take you up on the offer. Right, Boko?
Oh, perfect! Right this way! Chocoboko Ching!
Ah, she's the best.
So, I meant to ask, why are you able to understand what Boko says?
Me and Boko just have a special connection.
Hey, what was that at the end? Wait a second. What was that? And we don't know who Chocolate's master is. What is going on here? Okay, give me a second, everyone. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna just leave you with the talk clicking, with the clock ticking. My gosh, I'm gonna leave you with the clock ticking, just in the BRB screen. I won't be long, all right? BRB. I gotta say, I love the way my logo moves with the clock tick. Anyway, BRB.
Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Let's see. No, not this screen. Let's go for this one. The game doesn't take long to appear. There we go. The next place to intervene. Let's see. We're 4.5 hours into it, then. You know, if it's been a week, 2 weeks or 3 since the last time, and it's a nice, really not a cozy feeling, but like a sort of what can I call it?
What now?
It's gonna be a weird way to explain it, but it feels like a high-tech cozy feeling, like cozy, but in a digital sci-fi age. You know, like the way synthwave, like I have this synthwave radio. There's a couple of synthwave radios that I play mostly at nighttime, and I feel this coziness that it's not the coziness that you would have in a, I don't know if coziness is a word, but it's not the coziness you would have like in a cabin, in a cottage, in an Animal Crossing kind of situation. It's like just being surrounded by machinery and all that, but it's very cozy. I feel that way. It started raining outside, and here I am live streaming. My 3 monitors, my PC, you know, I'm using a controller, I have my mouse and keyboard, my cell phone is here on my desk. It feels that way. And I felt it. A day of just live streaming so much, right? And I felt this sort of sci-fi coziness.
Whose soul will you
That's the best way I can describe it. That's the best way I can describe that. Anyway, oh, Chocolate's master, we're gonna find out. But let's see, Bartz and Boko defeat... Wait. Yeah, Bartz and Boko defeat the Black Chocobo Hyperion and liberate its captives. Bartz and Chocolate introduce themselves, and Chocolate invites Bartz to her shop. Off in the distance, a suspicious figure watches them from the shadows. We got the Hyperion memento. Would be great to have Hyperion. Hunt the dangerous mirage. Snow's on the prowl, searching for the dangerous mirage that's been terrorizing the area. He runs into Celis and being the gentleman that he is, simply insists on accompanying the lady to safety. But yeah, rain can be so cozy. Like I had my air conditioner, you know. There's a nice cool temperature.
This the place?
Here's snow.
That Mirage Menace has got to be close now.
What is this music?
No. Wasting no time, I see.
Whoa.
You're going down.
Is that snow steam? Here we go, though. Celis.
What? You lunatic!
Sorry, I thought you were a Mirage.
FF13 and FF6.
Last I heard, there was a real dangerous one prowling the area.
You're the only danger here. Do you always lunge at strangers without thinking?
I said I'm sorry. So, let's roll. Where are you headed?
You say that as though you actually believe I'll let you come along with me.
Well, of course I am. A dangerous mirage is on the loose in this forest. It's not safe to be wandering around by yourself.
What a hero. You know, I'm perfectly capable of handling...
It's settled. I'm Snow. And you?
Celeste. You know, it's rude
Celeste, huh? I like it. Okay, off we go.
Snow is just too chill. Celeste can really handle herself, but they'll be even more powerful together.
This mirage.
Well, according to the villagers, the thing's supposed to be some kind of colossal beast. Somebody's got to step up and do something about it.
And you let them talk you into hunting it?
Oh, Gilgi, Gilgi.
I have you now, Bartz!
Aha.
What have we here? So you're the mirage everyone's talking about. Oh yeah, you look like trouble to me.
These stories are so great.
Bartz? Is that you? Something's different about you.
The music!
Well, you're done scaring the villagers. I'm putting you down right now.
Nice try. You'll need more than an extreme makeover to pull the wool over Gilgamesh's eyes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I see. I'll bet it was you that sent that vicious monster on me before.
Yeah, it's not Gilgamesh.
Words?
Snow, stop!
It's like you're having separate conversations. Hey, Gilgamesh, right? Do you think that monster that attacked you could have been...
I've awaited this day 100 years. It's over, Bart.
Your reign of terror is over.
This is insane.
These two, oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Listen to the music. Oh, hi, Greg. There you go. This song. Okay, we gotta fight it. We gotta fight. It's better if we fight with this song. Yes, it's much better. Water.
Let's see what's next. Blizzara! Let's just do regular attacks. I don't want this song to end. And it's better if we do it with combat. I've never met Snow, but I have friends that love him, so I'm amazed he's like this. Considering the friends that like him, I thought he'd be stoic. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear about him before. Okay, now he's using Shell. Let's not underestimate him. Let's go for Water! Oh, here we go. Mightiest of swords. Woo, Excalibur! What is Excalibur? 1 damage. What is that supposed to do? Wait, can we imprison him? No, yeah. I saw a glow on him, but I think that's the shell effect. Hey, Rora! Whoa. Not a lot of damage there. Alright, then let's do it again. Water! This music never gets old. Final Fantasy just hits a special note that nobody else can hit. It's Final Fantasy, what else can I say? Let's go for Sanda! That's good damage. Good damage right there. Let's do it. Sandara! From Dunder to Dondara. We gotta do regular attacks now. We've lost all the AP. Oh, speaking of Thunders, huh? Thunderbolt. Sanda Borto. I don't have Bard's Champion Medal anymore, right? I do. That would have been fitting, but I'm not gonna use it right here. I need to change them, though. I need to have another one that is only 1 cost. Here we go, though. I might not do 1 damage anymore. What do you have, Greg? What do you have, Gilgi? 0! From 1 damage to 0 damage. Let's finish this, Gilgamesh. Oh, with a fantastic crit at the end there by the Rain stack. Oh, levels up for Rain, Lan, and Hinotori. What a nice battle to level up in. Let's go, let's go. 1 Mega Phoenix. That's gonna come in handy. After all the Mega Phoenixes I used.
That's what happens to mirages that misbehave. The villagers want you gone, so tough luck.
It's not him.
Huh? Sorry? Villagers?
Just stop! Listen, Snow.
Huh? What are you doing? Don't tell me you're on his side.
No.
Would you just settle down? Listen when people talk to you. Hey, buffoon.
Who? Me?
Earlier, you mentioned that some vicious monster attacked you, right? What did the thing look like?
I suppose that I would describe it as a colossal beast. But it met a quick end at the hands of Gilgamesh and his
Oh my
mighty
god,
blade.
that's it.
Snow, do you see now? That dangerous mirage is gone. And you, Gilgamesh, this isn't the person you've been looking for. His name's Snow, not Bart's.
Well, when you point it out, he seems dangerous. It doesn't look especially beast-like.
Not colossal.
Whoa! So, Bart's is someone else? I just knew that something was off.
Oh, that was my bad, Garglemusher. Man, you totally had me fooled there.
What the heck?
I like your style. You may not be Bart's, but you're just as worthy an opponent.
I had the wrong guy, but you put up a good
These
fight.
two, oh my
Like your
god.
style.
Do they?
If they combine each other, they can form 1 brain cell. Finally, it can be 1 brain cell if they both team up together.
Even
I
hear
love
each
them.
other?
Any tough guy willing to go around with me? Hey, we are now bros.
I love them.
Bros, you say? Bros. I like the sound of that.
Man, the two of us must have been destined to go head-to-head today.
This is the best
Do you
thing
think
ever.
we, like, knew each other in some past life?
No, not that I remember.
Then, have you ever been a frog?
No, not that I remember.
They deserve each other.
This is my favorite so far. My favorite intervention so far, let's say. I think you're giving them too much credit. No, man. Why are so many characters like this? Lan, Snow, Gilgamesh, in a way Bart, in a way Riku. These characters, man. I could vibe with them. Why just 1 brain cell? Because they can barely put 1 brain cell when they combine. Listen to them. Great though. Have you ever been a frog? Is something my warlord would ask, but for no reason, unprompted. Yeah, it's because Snow was a frog before.
What now?
So maybe he met him as another frog that got, well, another person that got transformed into a frog by a frog king, I think it was, that we faced. And the Adamantoise was there too. I don't remember everything. Like, I remember, but I can't explain it in words right now. I want to see the description for this. The two share the road for a brief spell. Celeste and Bart's. No, and Celeste and Snow, sorry. When who else shows up but the dangerous Wait a second, that's no Mirage, that's Gilgamesh. Snow and Gilgamesh embark on a vicious cycle of misunderstandings and soon are at each other's throats. Celeste has to step in and calm the two chronic overreactors down using the amazing power of communication. This fight over, Celeste shakes her head in consternation and leaves the two new bodies chatting on the road. Confused Seed. We got a confused Seed out of that. Very fitting. Why do I see another reward that I didn't get though? Can I just play it again and get it? I guess I can. Anyway. Free the captured Boko. Chocolate is minding her shop one quiet day when Bart bursts in, all afluster. His best buddy Boko has been kidnapped and he needs Chocolate's help to get him back. Oh, we gotta get Boko! We gotta get Boko! What the heck?
Chocolate, come quick!
Oh,
That's her other shop in Grimar, I think.
What's the matter?
It's Boko. He's been choco-napped.
Choco-napped?
It's gotta be Hyperion. He and his gang are up to no good again.
What?
Is it related to Chocolate's master? Who is her master? I would like to meet that person. If you have a student
so
like
Boko's
this...
here, huh? That's amazing, Chocolate. I don't know anyone else who can pick up a Chocobo SOS.
Oh, yes. Well, so tell me, how was Boko choco-napped again?
Well, you see, I was kind of taking a nap, so I'm not entirely sure how it all went down. But suddenly, I could hear Boko kwaying. He sounded unmistakably hostile, just like when we faced that black chocobo.
Wow. But I'm quite certain I would have sensed it if Hyperion was still around, which can only mean it must have been something else. Master,
That's her master! Yes!
Huh? Bart, Boko's in big trouble! We have to go in now!
Huh? What? Chocolate, how do you know that he... Hey, wait up!
Where Boko? We gotta rescue Boko for sure. What the blazes is going on? What is that thing? Choco machine! Chocobo machine!
Oh, Master!
Oh! Master! What have you done?
So you're this specimen's owner. It's about time.
Eh?
What the? This chocobo can talk?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Chocobo no,
huh?
Don't you see,
Hey,
Bart?
just hold on a sec.
It's being translated
Isn't
by...
that the same chick that was sitting on your head?
The translator.
Whoa! That thing was
Machine.
alive?
Hey, pay attention.
Yes, well, you could say it's alive, but it's more like I live with it, so...
Stop running your traps. I'm trying to talk over here. This chocobo seems to be pretty intelligent. Makes you wonder why he bothers caring so much about his human owner. He ought to be completely ashamed of himself. And I had such hopes that he'd be a prime specimen when we mecha chocobos populate this world.
What the heck is this?
Hold on, mecha chocobos?
Hold on, I just realized there's a Moogle inside that thing.
Populate this world?
Look at it.
For far too
There's a
long
Moogle in
now,
there.
This world's chocobos have nuzzled up to you humans. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard?
Isn't that normal? Humans and chocobos are... I mean, take me and Boko. We've always survived by helping each other out.
What you call
Why
helping
does
each
it cut
other,
it out?
I call subjugation. Everyone knows chocobos are smarter than humans. It's time for Grimoire's chocobos to welcome the Cogna and become this world's dominant species.
I didn't know any better. I would think this is part of the Cogna quest line, which would be fun,
What are
but
you
it's not.
talking about? Boko would never want something like that.
That's right! And the same is true for all the chocobos out there!
Huh? Who are you?
Wait, that's not her master then.
How very unusual. Why would you go and lower yourself by siding with this human?
Me? I'm not lowering anything. The chocobos of this world are already perfectly happy without your help.
You think being enslaved by humans is happiness? What a heaping load of Phoenix down.
Load of
I've
Phoenix
heard
down.
Enough. Boko here is coming along with us. You made a big mistake spying on us. Now you're gonna pay the ultimate price.
It's not spying when you go and blab it all over the place!
What is going on with her master though? It wasn't her master speaking then? Robot Chocobo though. The dialogue is so funny, but I can't read it. But I hope you're able to see it too. Every time we head into an important battle like this. I think it's not gonna be weak to anything. Okay, weak to thunder and fire, that's good. So let's begin with... Where is it? Where is it? Sandara! Oh yes, great damage there. Decent damage from them. It's not a stack. I thought it was gonna be a stack with the little chocobo on top, but okay. That's good too. Okay, do we have Dondara? Yes, they both have it. Dondara! I think I can change Dynamancer on range stack so that is something else. Because we already have plenty of thunder damage from Lan. Or well, she's the one that has Thunderbolt, so maybe not. No, we have Dondara one way or another with Flandre. So that's good. So let's do it. Sandara! Did it just buff itself? It's kind of like a berserk mode, isn't it? So let's finish this before we can see any damage from it. Sandara! And that... Is that it? Okay. It is it. Level up for Dynamancer. Very fitting. Very fitting. An Explosion. Oh, yes, please. I need Explosions again. After I use them so much. I think I have 3 now. Actually 3. Look at that Moogle inside. The Mecha Chocobo breaks apart. Mechabo?
Bonko! You okay, buddy? I missed you too.
I can't
Hey
believe
there,
they
pal.
wanted to rule the
Good to
world with
see ya.
cognified chocobos. What a nightmare.
Nipple?
That no-good mecha chocobo.
Yeah, I guess that explains Hyperion. I bet you that he must have been cognified by those scoundrels too.
No, I don't think so.
Can't even imagine. Ah! Oh no, yes I can!
Oh, that reminds me. That chick perched on your head. It was doing the talking, right? You want to explain how that works?
Huh?
Ah! Oh, let's just say... Oh, hey, you know what? I've really got to get back to the shop.
Do you realize what this means? I may have just found the one chocobo that can speak our language. Huh? Hey, wait for me, Chocolate!
Chocobo good ching!
What was up with her master then? It was not the one that was speaking. I don't think her master was speaking because it didn't recognize her, nor did it seem to be... Well, it seemed to be unfriendly to humans. I don't know. I don't know what I just witnessed, but if it's with Chocolate, it's always fun. And Bars is great too. Bars has been great. Speaking of which, the champion medals. Actually, it's Bars that I have to change. I'm gonna put Sephiroth back. Sephiroth is Sephiroth. It's always gonna be fun. And I want one that is able to hit all enemies. This is 2 stars, and the others are 1 star each. Hopefully this is a good setup. There's still many champions I haven't seen, but it's okay.
What now?
I feel like we can just watch a video of all the champion animations. Whose soul will we touch? Let's go and see this first. Chocolate and Bars team up to take out Boko's kidnapper, the Mecha Chocobo. Learning the full extent of the Mecha Chocobo's insidious plan, they fear for the future. But wait a second. Did that Choco Chick and Chocolate's head just talk? Bars presses Chocolate for information, but instead of responding, she cuts and runs. We may not see any more about this. I think it's just gonna be left unanswered. Mecha Chocobo memento though. Brave receipt. Okay, I think I know what this is with those mementos. So we can repeat this, and if we repeat it, then we can get to catch that Mecha Chocobo, which would be great. I would love that. Actually, let me check something first. Let me check something first.
See you soon?
I should also trade in Arma Gems for Yuna's champion medal. Let me see what happens if I replace someone with that XL Mirage. Is it from here that I do it? Or maybe they're available whenever. No. There's the beaky monster. It does have levels, apparently. What happens if I try to use it as a Mega Mirage in a battle? Let's find out.
What now?
Let's find out. What are we gonna do next? I have awaited this day. Learn how to stop the Cogna. There it is. Bars battles valiantly against hordes of Cogna, threatening a defenseless town. But he's just one man with a chocobo watching his back. He can't be everywhere at once. There's got to be a way to destroy all of these pesky Cogna. What? Gilgamesh knows how to stop them? Wait a second. This actually is surprising. What are you talking about, Gilgamesh? Greg. Now we're in this part of the story. Though these are optional quests. These are more optional.
Hey, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. I can't thank you enough.
Man, since when did Grimoire get so grim anyway?
He's not with the League
don't
of
sweat
S, is he?
it. Things will work out. The two of us can handle anything.
Mission soldier.
Who's able to defeat the Cogna? Is he a medium? Or has he already awakened? Either way, I know just what to do with him.
Ah, there he is. Gilga. Oh, here we go.
Please tell me you didn't come here to start your nonsense again. There's a time and a place, okay? Right now I'm busy dismantling these doohickeys.
Barts! I have awaited this day 1,000 years!
Did you just add a digit?
You're not getting away without a duel this time. Don't you want to defeat those... Coggle, kabuggle, buggle, kanagabog...
This play for lax, but that's literally me with names. I mean, the name of that king. Cobrilis, Colabris, Colibris, I don't remember.
Whatever they are, I know how to stop them!
Kagaboggle, nagabog, debogawug? What? You mean the Cogna? So you know a way to beat them? Yes! Then what are we waiting for? G-Mesh! I must have had you all wrong.
I love that nickname, G-Mesh. What are we gonna do? Words names overrated. I wish I could remember them better.
Hey, this is far enough. I want to see this secret weapon you told me about, right?
I can't believe that it was easy as he said. Now that I have you alone, we can get our clash on. Barts!
Huh? Who's he? Do you know a way to stop those machines or don't you?
I think it was Len who said that.
What?
I just told you what he said I should if I wanted you to play along. Now let's get right down to the main event.
Damn it,
True,
Gilga!
I may not remember the finer points, but today is the day I finally picked that bone with you that I'm fairly certain I have.
I love Gilgamesh now.
Excellent
Oh, wait a
work
second.
luring the champion here. You've served your purpose. Get lost.
Huh? What? But I haven't had a chance
You
to
get
settle the
lost.
score with Barts.
Silence! He'll meet his demise at my
Oh,
hands.
shut up.
Once they hear I defeated a champion, my rise to greater glory is all but assured.
Haven't you ever heard of keeping your word? You promised
Oh,
I
it
would
was
get
him,
to fight
okay.
Barts one-on-one.
What do you know? So that's the story. This Fedhead played you like a fiddle, Gilgamesh.
Time for you to die!
I'm sorry, Barts. Where did it all go wrong?
Oh man, once I've wiped the floor with these guys, you're in for an earful.
Well, it wasn't nice that Gilgamesh did that, but man, the showdown has to happen. Come on. You annoying Bahamutian soldier. You're ruining a great moment. Alright, here, let's do AoEs. So, Sanda! Porto! And I was about to do a wind spell, but they're already dead. This Bahamutian soldier is weak to nothing. So, let's try just anything. What if I do Blizzaga? Even if it's AoE, it still does more damage there, right? 1,501. I'll do a single spell after this. So let's do Water! Oh, that's more damage. What about Sandara? That's more damage. Yeah, that's better to do. I wonder if it's less AP, if it's fewer AP or not. Not less, fewer. Fewer is the right word. Water! Can we do anything here? Why not? Blizzardo! Double thrust right there. Let's finish this with normal attacks. Yes. Stop being a joy kill. We have things to do. Or sorry, a killjoy. You see what happens with me and names? Oh yeah, I forgot to see if I can use the Behe monster. Remind me if I forget. That's in the Mega Mirages part. Level 6, level 7, level 8. This has got to be it. Level 9. It's gonna be around here. Level 10. That's it. We got a Phoenix down though. That's nice. Am I ever gonna use those? I might, actually.
Did those two just help me out?
Those two?
If so, then consider me grateful.
Oh.
We would have had a hard time with that on our own. Now, as for you, how could you let him fool you like that?
I'm sorry. When he approached me, he seemed so keen on helping me find you. I was at my wit's end. I couldn't think of any other way to get you to fight with me.
Aw, come on. Why are you so fixated on fighting me in the
Don't move, champion. Otherwise, I can't guarantee their safety.
What? No. When did he...
If you're truly a champion to these people, then you'll lay down your arms at once.
Oh, Gilgamesh is gonna do something.
Do as I say. Enkidu!
Enkidu!
What are you waiting for? Shake a leg!
Right.
Shake a leg. Oh yes, it's time for Greg to shine. Gilgamesh!
You just got Gilgablocked! March! Take...
You just got Gilgablocked! Oh my god, I am writing this down. You just got Gilgablocked for future Hildebrand quests. I am so gonna say that.
The villagers and get out of here! Just go! This is my mess to clean
Oh
up.
yes, he's the best. I knew it.
Shame this
Gilgamesh.
is goodbye. Now I will never know the joy of dueling you.
No, no, no. You'll be fine, Gilgamesh. I'm sure. Woo! No way Gilgamesh died there. He has the ability to be able to beat that soldier.
He was really a tough nut to crack, wasn't he? But I thought he was all right.
Those chocobo sounds are so cute too.
Oh, I have awaited this day a million years! Birds! This
A
time
million
we settle
years.
things once and for all!
Keeps adding zeros.
How many zeros do you think you could add before that sounds ridiculous?
Now, what do you say you and me get our fight on?
This is a great place. Go for it,
no
Bart.
thanks. I'm gonna pass.
Maybe should be in a big bridge.
Poco, let's scram. Giddy up!
Yes, that fight should be saved for a super special occasion, right?
Come back here! Birds!
So the Gilgamesh in FF14 has no bards, right? It was obsessed with Hildebrand, I think. I need to kind of revisit that. We gotta also... I think we're also gonna start the Hildebrand quest when we get back to the main scenario. The Hildebrand Heaven Sword quests. The way we were doing them with the end of the Realm Reborn content. Yeah, on that note, this is a great way to wrap up World of Final Fantasy for today. In the girls' tea room, after Gilgamesh, just a fantastic character all around because, you know, I love those sorts of characters. Just maniacs like that, I vibe with a lot. Let's return to the title screen. Let's do it from here. We're gonna exit the game because I can't keep this game open and then have my streaming software back on this monitor. It's a mess.
World of Final Fantasy.
That was Cloud, right? We've had him before, I think, on the title screen. Alright, let me set everything up again as I'm disconnecting my controller. Alright. Woo! Let's chat for a little bit, maniacs. Tajigen. That was a great World of Final Fantasy stream. We reached the 5-hour mark, basically. Can't hear at the moment, but thank you for stream. Yes, no problem, Blin. You can't hear me say that. Ooh, Epic just told me about a Halloween sale. Can't afford anything there right now, though. So let's talk about the schedule for the rest of this week, though. Later today, Final Fantasy XIV, we're gonna be mostly focusing on either current quests. But depending on how long they take, we may also be doing group content afterwards. And voice chat is gonna be open if we do it. It may just be one trial or something, but I wanna do Ifrit, Titan, and maybe Labyrinth of the Ancients because of what happened today on the stream. Or no, wait, the Gilgamesh trial. Yeah, we should do the Gilgamesh trial involving Hildebrand and company and all that. Oh yeah, and also it's gonna be Twitch for the rest of this week. I feel like I need to balance the streams better than this. I think what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can either go back to 4 days or go back to 5 days, so we can have 6 to 4 streams on the week and half of them via Twitch stream and the other half via YouTube stream. But yeah, for the rest of this week is Final Fantasy 14 later today on Twitch, and then F-Zero 99 on Twitch. I'm looking forward to that one. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Is there an F-Zero 99 category? There's gotta be one, right? I don't know. I don't even know how many people are watching or streaming on that category. We're still gonna do it though, or we can have a general F-Zero category. Depending on how long the stream is, we may even do like SNES F-Zero. You know, the original one. And Nintendo Switch Online again for that, but yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, okay? And I'm looking forward to what shenanigans we're gonna get to. Ideally, what I want to do is to be able to get the purple color for the Blue Falcon, which is what I'm using right now. I did do the Fire Stingray for a little bit, but then I realized it's all about Captain Falcon for me, as a Kamen Rider fan mostly, and as a Smash Brothers maniac, you know? So, we'll continue with the Blue Falcon. It may be nothing but Blue Falcon races. You know, races don't last a long time, it's a few minutes, right? So who knows how many we'll be able to do on stream. I would love to have a count. Today's races, race count, and maybe, I don't know, 1 victory if we reach a first place, which I don't think will happen. But yeah, I'm looking forward to today later in FF14. For now though, in these 3 hours between the streams, just gonna do what I need to do, like have lunch, shower, and all that. And I'll see you later. Yes, Kiara, I'll see you later. Hope to see you all later. One way or another though, make sure to give a like to this stream if you haven't. Whether you're watching live or you're watching the VOD. If you watch the whole VOD or you watch live the whole thing, and you're all the way here in this 5-hour mark, thank you so much. You absolute beautiful maniac. This is what the Tajigen is all about. Alright. For those watching live on Friday, I hope to see you later on FF14 on Twitch, alright? Let's end it right here. Let's guys some of this.